again with a very interesting series of topics that I'm going to have. We have our friend here, Rabbi Rothschild. Rabbi Rothschild, in addition to being an Orthodox rabbi, is a futurist. And I'm going to let him talk about some of the discoveries that he has made while spending his life live streaming 24/7 on the internet. Rabbi, go ahead. And thank you, Tony. So, Tony, you should know that I have spent a lot of time, obviously, on the internet, and I discovered this website a few years ago, and I find it to be fascinating. It talks about futurism, but I don't ever hear anybody talk about this website. And so I consider it a privilege to be able to use your platform to be able to review some of the information. It is in relation to a future timeline. It's futuretimeline.net for anyone who wants to follow along with us. And what Tony and I are going to do, we're going to have discussions on the different topics that we we review as I read them. And while I read them, Tony is going to look up and show pictures on his screen. We hope you enjoy. How does that sound? Okay. And okay. All right. You know how to do it? Okay. Hold on. There's another thing. There's another thing that I would like to do. I think it still exists on Wikipedia. I'm going to check in a moment, and I will let you know if it exists. And it might be the greatest thing that you've ever heard. It might be the lamest thing that you've ever heard. Okay, I have two more computers that I need to do. Yeah, I know what to do, Doug. All right, Wikipedia. And now this podcast is not going to be live, right? So we can, okay. You know, you know, I like live podcasting to some extent, but I don't like taking. I should. It's okay. I just it complicates things. Like over the course of an hour, you might get a disconnect, or I might get a disconnect. And if you're live, it's not good. I think it could be. I agree. I agree. Okay. Okay. Um. Now I think you may not like this, but I think it's a good idea if we're going to do this that we don't go straight into future timeline. I think we should go to Wikipedia. You may say, "Why, Grandpa? I really like that website," and I know I do too. But Uh, so long as we're doing like future predictions, um, I want you to. I'm just going to give you an example. I want you to go to a website, okay? Wikipedia.org. Oh, you're brushing my. Well, you're going to smell beautiful. Okay, well, then just for a moment. I'll be right back. Can you hear me? And if you're wondering, Rabbi, this is a really good idea. How did you think of it? Because you'll see the way that I'm going to do this. I think it's a really good idea. If you want to know how I thought of it, it came to me in the that I would do a podcast with somebody like this, and it would be studied like billions of years. It's like a timeline to the future. Isn't that cool? Okay. I am because I I've been wanting to do this for yeah. But and are you at your computer? Okay. Can you go to a website? Can you go to wikipedia.org? ORG? Yeah, just go to Wikipedia. Okay. Not just I am there. Okay. Now you're cool. Now type into the search. We're just going to give an example. Type in 2030. 2030. 30. Yeah. And then yeah. And then click on that. And so what I'd like to do is read with each year what the Wikipedia says is going to happen and then what futuretimeline.net says. Is that okay? Okay. And after each year, I can say to you, as I do this, you're going to be showing pictures, whatever you want. I mean, do whatever you want. But I'll say, you know, isn't that interesting or whatever? Do you have any questions? And you can say, yeah, Rabbi, it says that the 2030 World Cup is going to be played in uh, both Spain and South America. Spain, Portugal, and South America. Do you know how many teams are going to be playing? We can say, I think it's going to be 64. but we'll look it up. Like basically, we can look up any questions that we have, or you can say before we move on. I did want to say that I think it's really interesting that they say that the World Cup is going to be played in multiple countries. Whatever you raise any questions that you have, but if not, okay, I'm going to say okay. If you don't have anything more, we're going to continue. You realize this is going to be your normal kind of podcast. Obviously, it's going to. I unless you want to read, which you can. But yeah, I was going to say I don't want it to be like I don't want you to feel like wow, I've got Rabbi on all he's doing is reading the Wikipedia at this website. But um, a lot of the things that we're going to be saying, I don't want to have to be. You want to look. We want this to look as intelligent as possible, and uh, we should go with the native speaker. Okay. Be a computer, so like I more. Yeah, and you're going to be looking. And you're going to be looking up pictures and whatever else, right? Okay, so exactly. So, what I'm gonna say is, like, I appreciate uh, Tony having me on today. I really think that this podcast may be very important to people in the future for predictions because if the internet continues, people will want to know what the people of today's age thought about where the world is going and what our predictions would be of the future. We're going to review a lot of timeline events from multiple timelines, specifically Wikipedia and timeline.net. And if anybody has any questions about where we're getting this information, those are probably the resources. And it will be interesting for generations of the future to study these videos to understand where we were right, where we were wrong. Does that make sense? But I have only like my question is like you with that guy, this interview, I was good, but I only thing what was missing was not I cannot oh, so and that's can be typing because people are going to so right if you get yeah. But okay, I'm going to with what I'm comfortable. I have a beard. It doesn't look like I have a neck. I don't care if people say I'm a fat fuck who knows a lot about. We'll see how it looks. But basically, my shirts are black and necessary. I wear this all the time. Okay. Want to. I appreciate it, and you should know that I recognize that's an important thing for me to know. I'm not too. Like, how do I want to say? If I wear a white shirt, my beard is still going to cover me up. But like I think white shirt can be a really good idea. But I like black. I am in black right now. But I'm not. I am just a. Not yet. My space background. I think the space background makes sense.
Yeah, that's I.
Do you have my email address?
Send you the
Uh, uh,
uh, yeah, I think I have, but I not so much easier if I can.
Tony, are you there?
Yes,
Can you send the can you send the
so
can you send the
link
link?
the link.
Tony, also before we start, I want to talk about time, how we define a year, and different kind of clocks.
Of, of course, of course. Um, when one thing, and that's it. I will going to have episode with this called boss, and I don't know why like I understand my push.
Absolutely. When you send me this, when are you going to send this to me?
Right
Now, I am going to mute in
here,
here, and we'll
yeah,
just talk. Do we have a time limit? Okay, and we will say our goal today is to get through 2100. Okay,
what do you
you're 2100.
mean? Okay, okay,
Let's see how it goes. Hello, Tony. Can you hear me? Okay. Oh, your lips look terrible. Your looks. I wouldn't watch your podcast because of your lips. They're just awful. I'm kidding with you. You're too. You're too focused on the wrong. Okay. Yeah, it's great. And we will start in 2027 if that's okay with you. Are you nervous? Okay, so of any podcast that we've ever done, this one should be the least because we know each other, we're friends, it's not live. You're gonna you're gonna do just yeah. If you want, let's see here. Like you want to show pictures? You said you do, right? Okay. Then way that you can show pictures. I find that. Okay. Are you sharing your okay, go to my God. That's, yeah. Okay. Now there's like a secret part of this website. So click on one of the years, like 2020, and in the upper top, all the way at the top here, you see it says, uh, should say something like Chicago.net forward slash uh, 2020. Can I send them Riverside? Yeah, just go to the website you and it and yeah, and then very you're gonna see it has lots of pictures that I think will be just so much. Yeah. So while I'm doing this, you do that, okay? We'll just see how far. We might get to 2050 and be like, wow, it's been an hour. Let's stop. How it goes. Okay? Are you nervous? Are you nervous? talk all the time. So you're going to be totally fine. One thing that I will do at the beginning, I want to show you my so where they can find. I'll show the screen for a moment. Yeah, we'll move into it. Okay. God willing. Stop. Just start again. Apology. Okay. I have a question. I have a question. With Riverside, I have. Okay. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Yes, absolutely. First and foremost, you're, you're watching, subscribe to Tony's channel, like and comment. Find this interesting. Our topic today is on futurism. Firstly, people don't know what futurism is. mind to be idea combines economics, technology, and human behavior. Many times, who is a person who studies trends to figure out what might happen next. Is something that could be trend watching, but we are not our psyche. In addition to being an Orthodox rabbi and Kabbalist, I am a futurist. Moreover, I am someone who is archiving as we know it. And for anyone who knows anything about me, for those who don't, I share my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 on YouTube. For anyone who wants to, you just need to go to type in Rabbi Rothschild and make sure that you're filtering by Rob. When you do, you will find more live streams of mine ever exist for a single individual. I have many live streams from different angles. I have ceiling cameras, you name it. So as life is going for the last 5 years, I have been archiving. Now, the term quite often the word time. We don't really think about it. According to Oxford University Press and their research on the English language, is the most frequently used noun in English. Overall, words like the, to, are used more often, but time beats out all other naming nouns. You reference time, about it. What does it mean? How do you define it? Time is the continuous progression of existence that occurs in an irreversible succession from the past through the present and into the future. Time dictates all action, causality, a quantity of various measures events to compare the intervals between them and to quantify rates of change of quantities and material reality or in conscious experience. Time fiction, things like time travel, time and they use it in our regular conversation on time, times it, and there are different ways that people keep time. In the past, certainly ways of time where things with a sundial, which uses the position of the sun's shadow to indicate the time of day, or a water clock, also known as a clepsydra, which measures time by the stick of water into or out of a container. Of course, there's an hourglass, which measures a fixed interval by running the ball through a narrow candle box and use the predictable burning rate of one candle to light up incense box, which burning incense off calibrated markings with the time box, use gradual consumption of oil, passage of time, astronomical clocks, mechanisms, mechanical mechanisms, astronomical cycles, sun, planets, and stars, mechanical clocks, which give us years, weights, and a statement regular interval pendulum clocks, the regular swing of the pendulum, its timekeeping reference, driven clocks, store energy, a wound string, a regulating mechanism, common in watches, third types of watches, which is a wearable designed to the wrist watches, a portable mechanical timepiece designed to be carried in a pocket. And as we move from a modern age, the digital clock becomes much more common, which displays time using numbers rather than traditional clock hands. A clock uses electrical power to operate a timing mechanism or in us specific determines extreme most GPS atomic, which uses extremely stable atomic as the fundamental measure for time. Cesium clocks, radium clocks, hydrogen maser clocks, clocks, astronomical time deviation, Earth's rotation, observation of celestial objects, especially biological clocks, which use biological rhythms within our natural state, such as clock cycles, regulate perception and synchronization. And of course, we have net clocks, which is system network-based time, cause highly accurate reference clocks. However, there are some advanced, very advanced clocks that I'd like to start. Those who aren't familiar with these really advanced clocks that are really important, maybe not so much while we're trying to figure out what kind of television show they come on, but in terms of traveling great distances into the future. And Tony and I are going to talk about futuristic that mankind experience of the years, decades, centuries, millennia, really far in this series. Well, there are things like cesium-133 atomic clocks, the traditional primary standard defining the SI second. It generally less accurate than the best optical clocks. We talked a little bit, which are extremely stable. There are many elemental clocks which can be very to give people an understanding of chemical clocks, some of the least accurate clocks, but then quartz, then hydrogen maser, then optical atomic clocks, optical lattice clocks, single ion optical nuclear clocks, nuclear clocks, nuclear clocks. Give people ultra precise clocks, even to the hypothetical, theoretical concept of what time. So the next time that somebody says, "Are you on time?" Is anyone really? It is pulsar clocks, pulsar neutron stars, or binary pulsar clocks, even Earth rotation clocks, Earth's rotation relative to distant celestial objects, orbital clocks, ephemeral clocks, planetary motion, long-term astronomical a theoretical large scale by a universal temporal really. Well, if you are attempting to travel great distances, it's the accuracy of that you're using. That little bit of background on time we can start. But I have a very interesting project, and this may be a series that we may be on in the future. And it was a discussion that he and I had, perhaps 26, if what it thinks the future will look in the coming years, coming decades, uh, into the future. And we know that everything that we discuss is going to be accurate. Uh, but people should know that at least in the current age, this is what people can watch this series years from now, or decades from now, centuries from now, or years from now, and think about this is what people thought in 2026, where we were. Hold on. Tony is going to be showing on the screen sources that we're using, and we are going to two in particular. One is and the other is a very interesting website known as website years ago, and I find it fascinating as a potential event happening. So with that, I'm going to have to start on Wikipedia page 2027. Very well. Well, starting in 2027, we should say that it is today, August 8th. The events are going to be maybe 4 months or so from now. We should have January 5th, Winter University Games are scheduled to be held in China. From January 20th to February 7th, January 30th, 2027 election is held. March 7th, if not triggered earlier, the next Estonian parliamentary election will occur no later than March 19th, 2027. World Cultural Expo is scheduled to be held in Japan. April, uh, parliamentary election is scheduled to be held, as well as the 20th presidential election. In 27, we will have the contest that is scheduled to be held on May 1st. That triggered earlier, the Serbian presidential election will occur no later than this May 15th, August 15th. Expo 27 is scheduled to be held in Belgrade. 7 Mexican election is scheduled June 16 through 27. Will host the 2027 European June 19 through July 17. 2027 Africa competitions is scheduled to be hosted in Uganda and Tanzania. 4th, 25th, the 2027 Women's Cup is scheduled to be held in Brazil. June 25th, July 4th, 2027 World Game held in Charlotte, United States. July 16th, August 1st, Lima will host some American and from July 24th up to 2027 Pacific Games is scheduled to be July 25th, parliamentary will occur no later than this date. August 1st through 12th, the 20th World University will be held in South Korea. August the 27th annual general election is scheduled August 22nd, not sure earlier, the next Spanish general. September 12th, the 2027 FIBA Basketball World Cup is scheduled in Qatar. September 1st is expected to celebrate his wife and not triggered. The next slow entry convention will be held no later than October 1st to 15th. 2027 World Cup will take place in Australia. October 16th, 24th, special usually held in San Gabriel, 2027 election is October 5th. Commonwealth Games in Malta. November 11th, and earlier the parliamentary will occur no later than this week. Earlier the next general will occur no later than this date. Here, the next Serbian parliamentary election. Now, there are some events that do not have a set date as the second of the art program is World Youth Day 2027 being held in 2027. It will come and first Olympic esports games being held and beyond. That to me is very cool. That's 33 Romania held outside North America will be held in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, 2027. Arabia will be held in Saudi Arabia, and 27 uh, in with that to our website, and if I my lead, Tony, are you ready? I'm like .net. All right, and the EU imports from Russia or and I want to again say we don't know. In February 2022, Russia this led to international billions and the largest growth since World War II. Announced a ban on Russian oil of the EU to demand companies Shell and Exxon will operate German nuclear in favor of the completed Nord gas pipeline between Russia and certification amidst Russia's against its and long-term concerns. Climate change. The EU even earlier House leaders began drafting reliance on all by 2027. Final project would phase out Russian gas and coal imports while accelerating the green transition. At this point, cost as an costing the billion, 100 billion euros per year. The bloc depends on Russia for 40% of its gas, 27% of its oil. The REPower EU plan energy diversify roll out which could strengthen economic growth for Europe. The energy aspect included a rate efficiency target for the European Green Deal initiative that reduced rates on emission heat as with reliable and trusted national partners to supply disruptions to pipeline deliveries and LNG. This included development of hydrogen 27. Finally, and most, the REPower EU project called for a massive proposed a doubling of solar capacity by 2025 and a further 600 gigawatt on all a doubling of deployment to boost geothermal and solar thermal for major renewable project, billion ton hard to organize industry. 10 euros or $220, upgrading its infrastructure, allowing it to completely end oil, gas, and coal. 2027, light duty solid state powered by hydrogen fused bulky, efficient, and expensive. However, the 21st century that climate take the concept more seriously. In 2003, George Bush proposed later implemented by legislation through the 2005 Energy Policy Act, 2006 Energy, further hydrogen fuel infrastructure, commercial fuel by over $1 billion had been contributed. However, the Department of Energy later shifted its interest to battery vehicles. High level infrastructure would be adopted by the of deploying such a large geographical. U.S. automakers to delay their hydrogen vehicle rollouts. The situation was different with less traffic and where the required infrastructure similar initiatives underway. In addition to infrastructure, future reduce the weight and cost of hydrogen fuel cell vehicles. Global sales of including vehicles have reached 1 million annually for the first time. Although still only a tiny proportion of total now entering them. Also, in 20, Tokyo and Nagoya are connected. Japan's largest cities, Tokyo and Nagoya, are now by Shin. This alone is about 280 Japanese mountains at a speed of miles per hour and 5 kilometers per hour. 40 at a 9 trillion or 115 extended to Osaka 45. The launch of the Nancy space Pennsylvania, the next event was 2027 NASA Space Telescope. Nancy Grace Roman, formerly known as the Wide Field Infrared Survey Telescope, the first female executive at NASA, who served as the throughout the 1970s, played a key role in the Hubble Space Telescope as Roman or Roman Space Telescope. Its 5-year mission aims to cutting-edge questions in universe research, shapes, see the dark that is accelerating the expansion of the universe, the chronology of the universe, consistency of and interpretation using the as small as free-floating or rogue. This complements other Kepler tests and missions provided. It also sets new records for the farthest known exoplanet, offering a glimpse of some different galactic neighborhoods. 5,000 already placed low orbit Sun Earth Lagrange. Roman scientists by 300 providing multi near infrared able to time the Hubble's camera. Roman also the surveying of the earlier telescope. In The GI has combined to achieve part per billion suppression, the detection with visual separation as little as 5 arc seconds there. In addition to its two, Roman performs cosmologies on this involves is caused by a star's gaseous and other properties. Identifies over 1,000 neutrons, stellar mass black holes, and thousands of kilometers, 6 miles across, percent diameter of its gigantic makes the Space Telescope a unique tool. Many exciting in 2020. The next topic is asteroid 1999 and close approach, and one asteroid of Earth crossing, many of which are large enough to Earth to have by U.S. scientists. The object is estimated to have about 5,900 mile good and impact from on circles the sun every 640 passes the Earth's orbit on August 2027 and makes a as just 2 astronaut or 300 miles, the same distance as the about the same distance between the Earth and the Moon, reaching magnitude of 7.5 enough to be visible with binoculars, or dangerously 100 years. The square kilometer humanity's view of the universe expanded with the completion of the observatory kilometer radio with a collective area of operates over a wide range of frequencies and more sensitive than any comparable instrument. By utilizing the processing technology, it can survey the sky more than 10,000 times faster. Additional stations extend 1,000 kilometers from a core radio astronomy of providing the in all flight is achieved in 2027. In 2027, Australia's airline Qantas begins Project Sunrise for described as long-haul travel enables direct London and New York to major global cities without the need of stopovers. 20 hours, longest regular despite this total time up to 4 hours compared to previous routings that required at least one layover, while also reducing the physical and psychological multiple takeoffs, landings, and airport transfers. Columbus has already taken a major ultra long haul and stop flight from Perth to London. That route ended the long standing gap between Europe and the first time all inhabited continents. including Antarctica, were connected by direct commercial projects extends the coast, representing one milestone in its long extension of travel. Scale progress would Qantas in 1920 of more than 50 including 1935 journeys journeys between like and involved Middle East and Europe. Advanced craft performance, navigation, and global infrastructure steadily traveled over subsequent decades, creating direct intercontinental routes and half the planet. Project Sunrise relies on of special Airbus A350 operations. Qantas receives linked to certification, supply, and custody of system for journeys hours. These projects push the start of commercial services from an original market in 2027. Project Price Aircraft is 238, prioritizing passenger comfort over capacity. Years reflect extensive research into long like, incorporating improved light pitch, quiet cabin zone, and stretch flight. And locations, the cabin minutes within 99% more controls. As part of the plan to offset the net emissions of project flights, this is of reaching net zero carbon emissions by 2050. With services now underway, projects mark the evolution of commercial aviation, shrinking aircraft into practical limit. The replaceable ground in the E that anticipate taking 27 2010s manufacturers types and other devices. Apple introduced with sealed in their battery life and established a trend. Other companies, some Galaxy S5, one of the last flagship removable permanently not became the norm. Several motivations lay behind this. Without the need for removable battery, science could and devices that similar and lighter. Batteries or forms would be larger, but have a much bigger number of chargers. However, this trend met resistance due to a sealed battery fail requires supplies back to the vendor or and the batteries over time. It might components if batteries swell over time of the device. Realized what they increasingly saw in the form of planned while environmental campaigners also noted growing other problems led to calls for regulation. 2023 responded and proposed a replaceable battery in 2027. New rules cover the design, production, and recycling of all recyclable chargeable fuel. Portable battery devices such as phones, tablets must be able to easily. This would require by manufacturers. Government had non-rechargeable battery to be cited on and and implement the policy. Next, barcodes are ubiquitous. The first traditional barcode in the 1940s when two graduates in Philadelphia in the United States. Their original design that could be read by a stick. In the 1960s, their design consisted of series of lines and spaces of varying widths. Computer that could read the barcode and a system for identification. See the Universal 72, the UK chain used for more using the first is a barcode. So in the barcode soon became an integral part of identify and track products in stores around the world. Next, the subsidiary also made the first code, getting data on both horizontal and vertical axes as a manufacturing process. The quick response QR code, which the company developed, saw widespread adoption in Japan alongside many other types of 2D barcodes, also known as matrix codes. In contrast to linear one-dimensional barcodes, this new format could represent far more data per unit area. Whereas a standard barcode typically only had 12 to 20 digits, a QR code had capacity for more than 4,000 alphanumeric or 7,000 numeric characters. More significantly, however, the number of possible combinations became astronomically higher. UPCA, the most common of 1D barcodes, had about a trillion 10 to the 12th possible combinations. The initial version of QR 21 by 21 modules, black and white squares, which increased to 177 by 177 with version 40 in 2015. This enabled 10 to the 9,403rd possible combinations, more than the total known universe. Humanity would never run out of codes. After gaining popularity in Japan, QR other began spreading to countries around the world. In the 2010s, they became even more widely used due to the prevalence of smartphones. The COVID-19 pandemic of 2020 further increased their appeal as a touchless system to display information. With 2D barcodes already widespread in manufacturing, care, and other industries, attention now focused on the computer bit for the included Sunrise 2027, proposed by GS1 US, or along with aiming to accept 2D code. This upgrade is largely complete. The use of 2D barcodes in retail offers more data capacity, interactive capabilities, enhanced tracking and traceability. For instance, more about a product's this can be crucial for customers with interactive experiences for customers such as discounts and loyalty rewards. They also help shops and food producers gather valuable data and insights into customer preferences and behavior. Individual food products can be tracked and traced throughout the supply chain from farm to table. This helps improve safety and quality control. Also, identify and address deficiencies in the supply chain information and sustainability practices. Interesting that Presley being Elvis Presley was one of the 20th century's most prolific singers, often referred to as the rock king. After selecting the life of music, his final years were marked by serious problems, possible drug. In the 16th of August 1977, customers found unresponsive on the bathroom of his home. Attempts to revive him failed, and death was officially pronounced at 30 p.m. at surrounding the autopsy and its aftermath as the competence of had by coding, morphine, and Valium, to name, had apparently caused Elvis's heart to beat irregularly and then stop. Cover up were Mike Ian Presley, Elvis's the complete autopsy report. The controversy various other questionable circumstances to proclaim that the king was still alive. After the funeral, there were alleged sightings of Presley standing that he had faked his own death. Some fans noted apparent discrepancy in the death certificate, a curious difference in the middle name on his gravestone, him reportedly in the original coffin, and numerous diversion retired is finally made public on the 2027 event becomes an independent of Papua New Guinea was first inhabited before the colonial period. Germans was the scene and naval battles in World War II between the Allies and Japan. After the Japanese surrendered, Australia resumed control of Papua and Papua now in 1875 became an independent realm. The Queen factions in Bougainville had already been now naming their territory the North South, although this was not 11 months of negotiating with Prime Minister Michael R.A. Bougainville economy through a provincial system triggered related to the social and environmental paying copper gold mine operated by an Australian company. Large cut mines, it produced four of Papua New Guinea. But although its government population one led which led to growing resentment. For full revolution, you get forces, various other actors, and 15,000 more, leading to the creation of greater autonomy for a on independence. As part of the agreement, would be allowed to versus beginning referendum over full independence age for ongoing consultation and the government about its future. Negotiations on the president of Bougainville, Terrell, stated become James Marape against time 7th of July 2020 become independent 7 what new game 7 the world is what who gave the 100 scene political but in this has been and other states that have these 6 Sudan and with that to 20 I agree. Interesting. I agree with you there. Absolutely. So well said. I'll, it's 28 to speak limit as if that would be possible with the with big time. I would all right. You let 28th year of the following. Uh, the first women's club, January 15th to 28th, Youth Olympics will be held April 12th. Legislative will be held no later than the date and by the 2024 May 8th, the presidential election will be held. May 14th, presidential will be held no later at be held no later than this date. The Euro will be hosted and the Republic of Ireland. I feel that by mission, new frontiers from a SpaceX 20 Supreme some be held in the U.S. site. July 22nd, including Sydney, 15th through 28th, parallel. Also excited. September, earlier the next federal election. The 20 United States 2011 general election. June, December, within the surpass um, college bill, which is targeting to launch Artemis third 20 it's 92. We should be at least on the public. The 54th no touristic city men's T20 will be held in Santara to Jakarta as of Indonesia. Colossal Biosciences aimed the first generation of mammoths and reintroduce them in Yukon and by and semi-kept 4,000 years after it went extinct. Anyone who watches my stream, I talk about this event all the time. I'm excited about my kids. So that's not that far away. So that's really, really exciting. And with that's fantastic. First, no, okay, that's okay. Let's, let's check up. We'll check astronaut first, and on the uh, needed A military fighter fly half of 2027. That's okay. That's okay. If you're ready, so close enough. Close enough under advances yet. Well, that's really for and with Ali, timer, well, just an open 28 to current based cancer. 28 transmission to Venus, and as economy surpassed marijuana in the majority of countries, completion of the wave, the first largest COVID corridor, circulation receptor for potentially hazard completion of the Brenner 20 places for animal uh, Los Angeles became total solar several entities have 20 service telescope is operational and Artemis 4 returns astronauts to the lunar surface. All right, that's what's planned. All right, so let's get this started. 2028 to 2033, mRNA-based cancer. During the COVID-19 pandemic, mRNA-based vaccines emerged as promising, innovative combat virus. Companies involved in research and development are now highly successful, with reported efficacy rates of around 90% preventing infection. Based on health efforts to depend on RNAs and material or cells of DNA. It has a strand of only a strategy type. mRNA vaccines for use small piece viruses genetically specifically this is found the messenger in the vaccine as well as in a harmless piece of the spike protein. Teaching the future. How long COVID-19 in the early 20s took use in other scientists huge exploration field for school the of COVID vaccine. Have developed a new and halted a complete regression. 85% signed in government to accelerate human clinical trial therapy companies schedules which 2020 target for and a number of rare diseases. A range of therapies with expectation causes It's offering or certain, including if you're could in case of cancer, biopsy and send genetic materials identified that are present in healthy cells. Which mutations are driving the cancer growth, and our mRNA is being instructed that will cause message of cancer cells. Vaccine older way mRNA-based are a major inflection in terms of RNA provides hope in cardiovascular disease. That is mission to Venus. 2028 to 2030, several more spacecraft had gravity since Magellan mission in 1989 and operated in 1994. After this long gap, the agency had its knowledge and inside spectra test 3 years that did Venus in higher detail than ever before. 2021, two Venus mission every 20 achieved global imaging. It's a surface generates that type and provides a more accurate information of that below the photography and rate Venus's gravity, geochemistry, and mechanisms and processes responsible for solar past data to understand how planets evolve. The earlier images had Veritas can generate image on board activity mapper for magnetic aperture. The spacecraft operates from 2028 to 20 is, is a low designed by corporation for commercial tourism. Several of Boeing and Redwood Group, Sierra, preliminary October similar project There's for for orbital design much larger and 30 supporting website allow the to host a range of research explorations and exotic hospitals. The zero G environment could also provide for advertising in movies. Mile orbit space station. The latter is reaching at the end of lifespan have extended its retirement date 2024 to 2023. The agency is to lower cost, lower cost of technology, lift or launch vehicle, the more systems. The orbital reef and small are able to funding for mass by traditional spacecraft used during those advantage of craft two robotic people breathe visit that perhaps. The next 2028 has that in 2020 the United States gross domestic largest economy. This milestone that's due of that is responsible in China for a year migration growing exponentially in 2020 and many Chinese cities the virus in it had been a major restriction throughout the country. Bring outbreak parade government for major spot related information, opening statements, defeating the virus. Experience economic indicate by April 2020 had mushroomed to over by 400 most of any country. Over great to preventing infection. Come, China achieved positive in 2020 and 2025. All the domestic with and a neat relative growth state is being embodied as its aim out in to establish new international with skill and performance analysts more than 5.5 of its in national capita of $12,036 or more. It has taking widen the gap of 30% a year. Longer demographic as by the marijuana joke that are and taboo in culture. In the early 21st century, and legality as the field from the evidence for, crime over evidence for and found there. Call I mean, noise reviews of issues began to cannabis and recreational way. First, the legal 3 states legalized recreation in going trend. 80% of marijuana should be a figurehead from easily six legalization for 30 40 of the world aid in this the in capsules, just oral or sprays, cannabis edibles, or smoke. But the undergoing a percent during this decade, valued at 6.8, reaches 53 number of has also just nearly 20, but will not call on the poor as more and more. The people who have been put in jail have to the topic the lunar gateway of the International Space Station is the international space station orbit around the Earth. The Internet is close. Members of the production Canadian Agency, European Space Exploration. The gateway is developed, utilized, and commercial and for from space. Those involved with knowledge and experience to the best and gateway as part of asteroid redirect. Later, formal joint operation and Roscosmos in September 20, Roscosmos stated to U.S. Center for Russia to participate. In January 20, with LG, studied private into state. These private companies were Orbital Agency, Sierra Nevada, and Space Systems slash Laurel. The LG would be built in stages. Originally, the plan solely by the space system rocket being built. However, a subsequent space also devised new craft to the commercial program for crew there and the lunar surface. International partners and her from 20 with delivery of serving as and provide can these orbit post sea flow. PE is the first component of the Falcon Heavy in hey, crew cabin visiting the LG. Its primary purpose is to and to enable to the lunar surface. Environmental force, data handling and the Halo is 20 national habitation. I have additional habitation built by together they occupy 100 cubic feet of habitat for the this component structure and Esprit airlock is additional capacity for xenon and hydrogen and communication. It also docking ports and habitation corridor. Esprit module consists of two parts and install. The complete assembly requires most of which are the final delivers in 2028 and the its as a platform for mission to, pardon me, serving as a construction that has limited service time. And new design nation. Space Telescope (DST) extended electric and mission for a new mission. The Lunar Gateway lives up to its name as it places beyond and is arguably exploration of and for regular visits surface between also opportunities for Mars. Largest success of the collider LH in Europe, Chinese decided particle X. Researchers at the Institute of High Energy Physics machine miles in length. Conference. This allowed reveal sites confirming it existed. It's the way even 20. So we see from with a large headroom circumference of energy of T. China be completed in 2052 kilometers and energy of T. 5 kilometers, energy is less than TeV. Head run be finished in 20. 100 kilometers. We are everyone is aware. EV is a it's an energy is a major benchmark consideration. Mike and myself know what it is. On to the next Daily Mail to entire long in Britain by William Craig and piece of subsequent hundred would 1960, great demand. Among them, Oxford Gazette, Barrow, some, there were who lived from 16 to be papers to be or population of the Times rose from 15. The period of the paper with full printing and special was and so a unique first published paper aimed at the newly literate lower from mass education, a new retail price of competitions and promotional gimmicks. It was the first British newspaper to sell 1 million copies a day. Two other halfpenny papers to emerge included the Daily Express and the Daily Mirror. By the 1930s, over two-thirds of the population was estimated to read a newspaper every day, with almost everyone taking one on Sundays. Circulations continued to increase from the 1960s on, however, sales began to decline. In an effort to attract more readers, some tabloids, including The Sun, The Daily Mirror, and The Daily Star, began publishing images of topless women. The 1980s introduction of typesetting and full-color offset printing. The reporting of stories became ever more sensationalized and controversial as the fall and sale of 1990 access to cheap none of had the circulation of newspapers declined by 6.6% team, with further declines following decade, resulting in the end of national newspapers in Britain. The next event was the European University Grande with originating approach the sun. That mature of 2014. However, with the dawn of Oumuamua, Oumuamua, like interstellar object or fragment from the Oort cloud, host that orbits the sun every 60. That target had even been found. For a dynamically new comet, DNC, or interstellar object, the time between perihelion and departure from the solar system, typically a few months to a year, is too short for a mission or launch a new spacecraft. As such, these astronomical objects can only be encountered after being enough warning to direct an already operating spacecraft. However, However, new observatories such as Jersey Rubin Observatory are now improving this time by covering large areas of the sky more deeply and rapidly. The spacecraft is separated. The spacecraft is separated, delivered to Lagrange Point system. Comet Interceptor consists of a mothership daughters, which perform three. The daughter probes carry instruments on different getting all space generally understand around their structures and compositions in more detail and their dynamic nature as they interact with the solar wind. This in turn provides new insights into conditions that existed at the birth of the solar system and perhaps even further back in time. The next event is the NEO Surveyor hunting for potentially hazardous asteroids. NEO Surveyor is a space-based infrared telescope designed to survey the solar system for potentially hazardous asteroids. The space and its successor, Wide Field Wise mission, which landed in 2000 to up to 19, however, the mission outside the system due to in 2020, NASA authorized the mission to launch in 2028 with an deployed Sun Earth one inner point, enabling it to see where the goes inside Earth's to dark and elusive aspects of their detector 48 data telescope's orbit allows mirror is 25% larger than that predecessor. Better cooling techniques combined with a field of view that is wide enough to discover tens of thousands of NEO with sizes as small as or 98 feet, a trend of cumulative recent decades and over meters identified defense capabilities. The next topic is the completion of this tunnel. Based on kilometer 40 passenger train route, the base linking the Mediterranean island north of and west of these and is used during construction as a guide to the then later used for drainage access. So the 9.2 billion euro or 11 project being used to Malta. In addition to the major component of the scan is in the route. The undersea tunnel provides a direct link between northern Germany and Lolland, and from there, Danish of Zealand, Copenhagen.
becoming the world's first combined road and rail tunnel. The Hormone fixed link was completed shortly after the Brenner-based tunnel. Maximum operating speed in the Brenner-based tunnel is 250 kilometers per hour or 155 miles per hour for passenger trains and 160 kilometers per hour or 99 miles per hour for freight trains. This helps to relieve a bottleneck on the previously Germans had involved roads, steep inclines. By contrast, Brenner is an entirely new route with a depth of 1,640 feet. It 25 foot challenge. The fourth one of which the is one phase two for will be 2011. The project involves a total of 2.5 million meters of material being excavated, with around one third of this being real to uh, five sites around, acting as areas and landscaped. With 20, the Brenner underground and surpassing diameter or 35 feet. The next topic, the fact Sony and this this year, 2028, Interactive discontinued on a new title sold in digital via the PlayStation Store and participated boxed PlayStation continued. The change reflects live service updates, discs, and 20s. Customers still purchase any and packaging for retailers, collectors, marks a trick for shipping on agreements, resale rates, and export mass production. Millimeter is following the node. And recent aims of a market dimension miniature ever more transistors on to Apple Ultra system chip with 114 billion transistors, several more density with high usage. Apple has 400 multi-chip modules that stack or high. Several such die states are beginning to approach billion. These improvements all and See, Dr. TSMC begins volume production of process into generation 2025. Intel's 14 similar time company faced the company faced with TSMC at well, mass production of 1.4 nanometers expected to focus, improve, and maximize your nodes, continue including all around change, further refinements in more experimental nanomesh are also being challenge of that a radical power is deadly. I mean, become the most Japanese held this title since the early years of the 20th so the city actually went into decline. On and recently there are many challenges, especially with housing, location, energy, as well as basic services, education, and health. However, his workforce was by 25 which benefit many youth health organizations as polluted city on earth has million deaths each year tobacco use product. At the end of the traditional cars in favor of electric vehicles. Other renewable a difference now with almost electric generated vehicles. Furthermore, the Paris yeah, pledged 6 to reforest 90 million hectare of the increase India's forest cover of total 1%. Los Angeles hosts the 34th Summer Olympics are the fifth games to be hosted, third in Angeles, Los Angeles in 1982, Los Angeles and Atlanta, the third after 2020, 1924, hosted the Olympic Games, highlighting different geographies of the city, town, and sports park. Travel thanks to a system of highways and public transport. Games, rapid bus and express connect of LA. The Paralympic Camp City's cultural Paralympic sports are within 40 minutes of the village. First time he starts at the finishes at the major news district. Because this was given, this was due to the 20 Los Angeles 2024 accident. I think it would be fine, but it might be copyright. It is on someone else's YouTube. So if anybody's interested, especially that one is probably copyright. Next event is a total solar eclipse occurs on the second. Totality occurs, totality occurs across visible the the path crosses the continues actually Australia. Close to the Birdsville on the center of eclipse be magnified. Resolution of extinct two Indian ibex for 7 minutes was dying from a lung. By the late 2020s, a number of other species, including the rest of the wild restored the cloning, which genetic or preserved breeding, where a genetic concerns have on milestones. Event 26 global average during survey. Shift, so allow for it ends with the program running the total of 8 ships by the during the time at $12 billion or 16 and service 6 by the anti-ship towed away each 15 with that as crew past 108 at top speed miles per hour for 48 kilometers up to and a method for flexibility in production and 26 feature processor. 20 formidable array includes 85 and planned feature such as very long for and anti-missiles threats, code code features, and via AB. The AE 40 DS 2 fell events implies that its presence has more aviation capacity hangar can 2 helicopters and mobile flight helicopter. A major type 45 the actors mission more supplies, faster relief equipment, and up to the fleet of these ships can be organized simultaneously soldiers of a single movement. It's massive make have any a big improvement over operational mission abilities of the Type 26 is an additional connected hangar and flexible mission bay at the aft end of the ship. This enables the ship to function as marine vehicles. The Type 26 with modular and flexibility in mind operations, including maritime counterterrorism and ship includes a operation have a clear aircraft carrier. Such other highly important half of its front personnel are the open systems temperature sure they easily have event is the Europe extremely large television and ESM or game observing the universe in greater detail 129 feet to directly image exoplanets, study organic molecules, study measure first stars and galaxies, star canopy, which 28 observatory was levels. First, mirror Next event is more return astronauts on our that on 1990 four personal two or two others remain. The one restructured the Artemis. NASA had for Artemis 3 first mission of the and orbit test due to technical and large which transferred the time cryogenic with Earth disappear at approximately 100 more than care. NASA also needed to validate full system integration and including autonomous rendezvous and crew transfer procedures coordinated and launches the next and program and upgrade additional Ryan with based human for this shadow lander pictured below dwarfs of SpaceX's system stands 52 meters and provides internal with Apollo 7 meter tower. Because of its height, astronauts a ladder cable mounted high to the remote. Astronauts approximately scientific missions testing surface system duration missions. Walk up use as a startup surface. The agency schedules follow interval capabilities. By the early 20s, heavy cargo deployments are made to establish presence. And for this video, in future videos, you can go the other part. And outside of before content, 65 two and level early direct finding space ROTHS my live my streams, but site and time. More find my social media at /Rabbi Rothschild. And there's also a link to units like basic words. You can also find my writings on many topics on technology, religion, humanity, social justice. You that over to so be very if there's any event that you think might take place during the years or maybe don't take place, put that in our series and even potentially get them a chance that you have podcasts on YouTube. Go to Tony's Linktree, which what's your link tree? It's Linktree. It's, X, I am linktree.com for Rothschild. That you will be following with 2021 are made from a series of these. It's exciting. Perhaps is where people and I are extremely excited to be able to see these predictions of where we were right, where we were wrong, what changed. Yet we and events that occur that how that will change the world. Exciting. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh well, good job. Thank you Um, that many of events that we covered were very interesting. Um, and I know you have another one to do, but stay for a moment. I'm going to give you a website, more views. Okay, great. I think this will be so cool. You know, like it, evergreen content where we with for you to do on your videos is that you put the timestamps, you do it in the description. This is good for two. One, if it's in the search, and two, if it's in the comment, your account strong. Excellent. Oh, I'm good. Good general. You know what? Actually, yeah, um, ChatGPT, you you stop the recording. Oh, uh, I close out, get on. Even I'm live streaming this right now. Let me let me make so go to what is this the log? Okay, yeah. So the live podcast. That's, uh, I agree with. I mean, it's like scientific. Scientific. Could be. Okay. Bye. The most. The one that we did. I don't know. And I'm going to
People 10 hours watching a playlist, and so you may think people um, to option, and I wanted you to know that I didn't do it to you. I don't know what a press a newspaper published all over the world. So I can put that out here today and say that we're kicking this off. Um, it kind of depends on published yet, and we want to do it. So when people like look up a term that's not really that big right now, the market, like whatever, what art is for, we're gonna have the talking about this, especially if we get sure, doing like we do 27, 20, 30, the next, you know what I mean? And just know that like 20, something like that. No, yeah, further in the future, not as much. And once we get to 2100, we have like beneficial in terms. Okay, I know that I'll be. It'll come. So what we're gonna uh, the what that hand works. I mean, you could make the key article. You buy then releases, maybe probably releases. Um, go and that you know the Google, Google and you see the images
Yeah, at the top. Yeah. Um, so here's what you do. Go to this link that comes up with what you sign up for. Check the description for this. Yeah, yeah, I wanted to do it with someone. I have a good patient. Fast. It's absolutely fast. Error what? Okay. Uh, I'll give you another website that you can use. So that was exemplary AI did not work. Um, it might be saying that because uh, the link. Uh, so I'll send you another link to put in there, and you tell me if this one works. I think so. Apologies at the end. I didn't give you a chance to think. I got it. Did it do the things? You did perfectly correct. No, that was really you thought you thought it was don't worry, I can and it'll go fast. All of you. You need to go back with all Is it okay if I call you Tony from Life? Well, uh, so were you your first in? So when people in the comments I- on Spotify, it takes some time. That's what you talk about. And then when people are searching it, it shows I don't know how you have like live podcasts. Guys are like different. You know what I mean? They should be named as well. I'm gonna send it to you. I got the head. So all you have to do is live. We can, depending, pretty open. You don't have next week if we find, hey, let's whatever, do that. Uh, that week, maybe, but that would what I still uh, wait, let me here. I'm gonna put your hashtag that you use is a hashtag life podcast. You need okay, and then you are youtube.com. No, you're not. Not live podcast. Yeah. Okay. She want action for you. Um, and you put it all on a spot, and it's gonna be right. Future be. I don't know. So Miss and yeah, count because um, probably my answer to you. That's different. Absolutely. You're too focused on other people. Every, they had 1,000 people watching them. That's more than that. That's okay. Send this to you. I want you to look it up. And if you social place for yourself. Said something. Wait. Uh, I think you can have 1,000 characters. Normally do. And you should. Uh, I'm not going to send too much. Can I email it and podcast that someone's? Let's see. You love that. What was the before this with the to you, and this is how I think you should use like well you don't like it teaching. It does all that AI being it's not perfect, but so just let me know what you didn't do. Okay, okay. You let me resend it to you then. You can fix that. That's what I said. If you have the opportunity to use it, why wouldn't you? Don't use it, then it's hold on. I'll change it. No, this for the blog. I would be really. Sometimes they get rejected, but I'll send you. So just to you. I want you to read it. You remember. Okay, so again, just, just tell me. What work and earn money. Who were the no, 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 no. That's how I do it. No, not ChatGPT. That's how I do that. Uh, all right. Once it publishes, yeah, that's fine. Okay, great. Okay. Your email. Okay. You, be okay. Then you can go. Um. So um, one of this is, so I'm sending this in the chat. So okay. Uh, and I'll send, uh, I believe they really limit links. They really they limit. Let me tell you what they limit. It has to be newsworthy. It has to be print picture. Things that you can usually um, I put that you put in there your YouTube. That's all you need. Excellent. So I'll put those in there. That's it. But, um, yeah, and try to make them hyper and that we are kicking off. Uh, going to do two of them. Top about 7 to 20. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Just for you, I'll uh, if, um, if you go to whatever, I just already um, no is 70,000 with 90,000. Those see it. You and I are not that big. I'm gonna um, now. Don't working like I'll put your yeah. Oh, there's um, because I don't have time. I will. And then you just it looks good. It, um, like, this, like, let him do it. Just it's like everything. Yeah, I can just send.
Oh, oh my. Like, yeah, no, no, I understand. What I want to say is, I think came in, by coming, post that, just send you an email. I guarantee it'll be exactly what I send post. Um, make sure that YouTube make me aware. And when I stop communicating, I'm also thinking of places. It's too much for me. But the, the, the description, we have it. You know what I'm saying? You could take the description that I sent you, and it'll make it for Instagram. Does that make sense? And we will, when, during the week, for me, it's easier to do on the weekends. You don't plan. We do another one tonight. Thank you. Shout out, Tony. Oh, oh, very.
Yeah. Is it mostly comedians? Is it control his members? Catch Surge. People laughing. You're performing it. Sane people. Good news and the bad news. Yeah. This is why we team. You're fucking it up. Yeah. Your first joke, or I think it's his parents. Human trafficking, people complain. That's what we got here. Not really a joke. Gay, cute. It doesn't make. Yeah. Like that's a setup. She works in which makes her LGBT. Yeah. Ew. Explain that one. Let's just go with that one. I have questions. More questions than a 60 seconds should ever have. Specifically, I'm obsessed with the CBA Chick-fil-A. I don't know. You know. You wrote it. Fucking weird theory. I thought about the. I just added CIA. But it was Chick-fil-A. CBA. Don't look for that. Sweating. Stick with me. Yeah, yeah. So, I don't know. I fucking came up with about it. I thought it was funny. I don't know. Jesus. Surge. Didn't happen. It did not happen. Sir. Sir. Okay. Sawgrass? What do you do when you go to Sawgrass? You're lying. Oh. Real answers. Yeah. Ex-fiance. That's a sad. You bitch. Dina. Fucking laying it on him, by the way. Dina. Medium rare. All right. For fun, give us one good. Use something that's gonna make like you out of fucking. I used to make stuff like that. Big. Style and crowd makes. That we all know will not be good at freestyling. Zero chance. I'll put Talk to Michael. Exactly what that means. Absolutely anything is a phony. I got some kills. Pop it up. When I pretend. Every day, but you know, these hoes, I'm a dope. Everybody knows when I never fucking sleep. I write stupid jokes. Yeah, that was exactly how I thought it was gonna go. Sir, here's a little joke. Boy. Wow. Wow. There he goes. Sir JM. Everybody makes noise for Serge. He tried his best. Tried his best. The great Heidi has arrived, everybody. All right. Keep it moving along. The next movie will go by the name of Jason West. Everyone, Jason West. I lost my a saggy tittied ring. Mr. Miyagi. She had a raspy voice. She was like, "Spaghetti eggs." Her name was Mom. She taught me many lessons, and this is what she taught me. When paying for pussy at the Asian massage parlor, always tell Mama San you have a latex allergy. Even when you don't, there's a pretty good chance she cannot accommodate your request and you'll get bareback sex. Make sure you service. Yeah. All set, not your bank account. Always tell always ask Mama San if she's got a new to your Asian pussy portfolio. God, geez. Yeah, right. Jason West. Admitting to rape. That's not what he said. Whoa! How are you? What Santa's elves do in the off season? So last time you were on this show and you talked about a lot of stuff. Yeah. It's true. Oh yeah. I'm the Anthony Bourdain Asian pussy, man. You ass now, you help man achieve success by burn out. You can't be having sex with Asian pussy. Jason, years. Whoa. Thank you for your service. North Pole. There it is. The sweet Santa landed on the ring. I was in Jackson, Michigan, Lake George, New York, and I worked in Chicago, Illinois too. Okay, wow. Some of the places where we need our military the most. What's the craziest thing that happened? What's the most violent thing you had to do? Violent thing I think about job and lie to them to get. What's I would let's say, hey, wants to cook the damn food. They want to do like cool Rambo shit. So I'd be like, listen, you're gonna be like an executive. Some shit. Michigan Army National Guard. Wow. Incredible. Okay, Jason, what's something interesting about you that we didn't find out last time you were on the show? Something interesting about. Okay, let's talk about it. My wife's got to hide the peanut butter jars. I am a compulsive and recovering alcoholic, and I eat for food. What's the most piggish thing you've ever done eating food? I spent $45 in DoorDash. That's next. Stories by Red Wendy's. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. Jason, what is your wife? Honest office, and so she like runs like a call center. She works from home. And remind us, what kind of videos are you making, Jason? I make content. I make a lot of massage parlor videos where I use my past experiences to help men get Asian pussy. Like I do. Have you been? You just pay. It's great. No. The condom is for your protection. Oh, you're back. You're back. Can't quite figure it out. You're an interesting guy. What's the craziest video that you've ever made? Last time on my social reach out to me and ask me Donald Trump and videos people doing it, and the guy was you're drinking a beer, am I right? What size? Guess what? Ketchup. That's a fucking bull. When cops get rejected, they jump straight into resist. Stop. Was raped with crimes and sexual imposition. And as a patient of that, you have to feel doing those resistance checks, hands down, wait, ankles, don't let me talk to you. Okay. My doctor, I didn't know my insurance copay. Trick late. Yeah. Doing well. How are you guys? Good. How long you? How did you stop? Like being worse than ever? hell. Imagine that if you died and go to hell, you're the full-time comedian. You know, actually, you're at 24 hours a day, and everybody has to stay awake and watch it all the time. Is it in hell? Close. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio. Pretty close. One of the closest cities to hell on planet Earth. Patrick, what do you do for work? Material scientist. What exactly is a material scientist? A nerd. I've got a background in chemistry, chemical engineering, and specialize in nanomaterials. So, what exactly are nanomaterials? Like an additive to composites parts. Excellent properties into like aerospace and defense applications. Supposed to be material. Do you have to wear like a hard hat or a mask or something? Yeah, yes. Yeah, like a mask. Mask. Yeah. Okay. Is it dangerous? I mean, it can be if you were like trying to eat it or breathe it. Yeah. But okay. As long as you handle it safely. Have you ever seen anybody eat it or breathe it? You've never seen anything go wrong with nanomaterials? I personally have not. Trying to be safe practices. Are you thinking about all that fucked up shit? Nanomaterials? No, I got into comedy as like a. Just take the night off. You're drug and rape chicks in a hospital. Just trying to relax here, guys. My dog started off on the wrong foot. Hey, are you married? I was just divorced. How recently did you get divorced? Like it finalized 2 months ago. 2 months, yeah. Fresh on the market. How long were you married for? 15 years. 15 years. Explain to me what went wrong. I think it was an accumulation of things, but it came as a big surprise to me. I thought we were in counseling, and let's talk about the accumulation, if you don't mind. The most interesting thing about since you arrived at the stage, the interview here is kind of raw. Nanomaterials, yeah, nanomaterials wasn't cutting it. So when you say there was an accumulation of things, that the 15 years went wrong, what do you mean exactly? Well, she was catching a lot of bodies during those 15 years. And whoa, okay, all right. How do you know she was catching bodies? Yeah, there were lots of signs. Yeah. Can you give us some of the signs? We're all very interested. STIs. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we're talking. This is very compelling. Give this guy a round of applause. That's what I love about this show is all of a sudden it just hits you out of nowhere. At least I'm on the edge of my seat. Ryan O'Neal, you feel good about this, right? Yeah. Was this all happening while you were collecting turquoise? Like, what? Guy got distracted. Maybe he should spend more time paying attention. You're on the prize. That's right. It's a pretty small number. Okay. So STIs, and you caught an STI. Which one? Curiosity. Actually, I didn't. She did. And it was just one of those appointments. I was like, you want me to come along? And oh shit! You went along with it. And I went along. And you're in the room, and the doctor says, "Well, you have I'm just gonna go ahead and send it." That's a suspicious man right there. Yeah, I find this so compelling. So can you kind of paint the picture for us? Yeah, I mean, she had a fishy smell, and it was like, that'll do it. This is a little bit odd, and then she was kind of trying to glaze past that with the doctor, like what do you think about that little fishy smell? And then the doctor did a swab, and as soon as she got close to my then wife, I said, I'm going to call in a prescription for antibiotics. And I said, well, do I need some too? She said, oh, no, you'll be fine. There's only you're sure she just got Filipino? Oh, shit. No. So the reason why you didn't need a swab, I'm guessing, is because you guys weren't actively having sex. The thing that she was diagnosed with was BP. Right. Yes. Us don't have to take. Right. So, did she get to you like on the spot, on the drive home? Oh, no. or open on the computer. Got it. Yeah. Messages did you see, just out of curiosity? I mean, like making plans, like, meetups in the woods when she'd be wanting to. So probably in the woods, yeah. The old bird is arriving at. Go ahead. There's two reasons for that. One, I'm in Yellow Springs, Ohio, so it's like a crunchy town, right? Okay. And two, she's Portuguese, and that's like where the prostitutes go into the woods, actually. Really? That's nice. Portuguese women? Portuguese? Portuguese? It was wild. First time driving to the beach. Portuguese? How do you know Portuguese women fuck in the woods? That is a stereotype I've never heard. I thought all I do all day is study stereotypes. I've never heard of this one. Yeah, we were on like a family excursion in Portugal, like to the beach. We drive through a section of like wooded area. There's like clearly a prostitute standing at the edge of the woods. I was like, what is a woman doing in a night gown like at 11 o'clock in the morning? Next thing you know, it's like, nah. This episode is brought to you by Twig Shoe, by the way. Fun fact, ZipRecruiter and Shopify. Wow, this is so interesting. It's amazing. Were there any, Ryan? Well, I like how you led with girls' trips when you have messages of her meeting in the woods. Yeah. You should have just led with that. I mean, she was running it. Oh, interesting. Do you know what kind of... My damn's hard as a rock right now. Do you know... Did you grow up here or did you import her? I did. I import. You did? Yeah. You really did? Where did you find her? Online? We actually met at a conference. Yeah, we were at a sex addicts. Okay. No, it was like a science and engineering conference. Right. I mean, you can take the girl out of Portugal, but you can't keep her out of those woods. And that's the old... It was a science conference? She really was, yeah. Was she a scientist, too? Yeah, she is. Wow. You think she'd be better at covering her tracks? One with that. Those rules, big kid in Portugal. Fucking go in the woods. That's what we did as kids. You go to the woods, like, ride bikes and shit, looking for pornos. Just naked ladies walking around. It sounds like they're eating each other out. It's like your face. Build a fort, get your tits out. Wow. But you didn't have any kids with her or anything? Oh, we do. We have 2 kids. Oh, shit. Okay. So you got kids. Are they yours? They are, yeah. All my kids look exactly 3 kids. And they will look exactly. Are you sure? Really? Are you positive? I'm really positive, yeah. I have a girlfriend now. Does it look like a tree or something like that? You have a brother? Oh, boy. Is she ever hung out with your brother? Yes. Wow. I'm not too worried about that one, but you should be. You should be. So what's your brother do? Well, Patrick, like I said, the set was one thing, but you know what? Your fucking interview was so goddamn badass, and I'm giving you a big chunk of a big black one, just like your ex-wife probably has right now. There you go. It's Patrick Lee, everybody. Right? Damn, that was a hell of an interview. Oh my goodness. This looks like a brand new name. I know it for a fact. That's always exciting. It makes the noise for Winston Anderson. Winston Anderson is the 4th fucking goal. God damn, that was a bad bitch up here. Shit! Where'd y'all find her at? God damn. Let's get to the minute. Like, I heard y'all talk about stereotypes earlier, and I probably did the blackest shit you could probably do. I got fired by a white woman on Juneteenth. Like, I mean, how the fuck does that even happen? I thought that was the one day y'all was supposed to shit on us. Just the one fucking day y'all was supposed to shit on us. But God is a colorful ass asshole like that because if you would have did that, I wouldn't have been here. So I'm like, I know you was looking out for me. I know you was looking out for me. But I'm still doing though. Shit started happening different in my life. I started looking at white women a little bit differently. It started looking a little bit better to me. I said, I got to be coming into some motherfucking money. Because the only money to get a white woman to start talking to me. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Okay? Y'all looking at me like, this nigga is not fucking funny. I knew I was going to get you down. I like to get into the business. I wasn't going to come up with a fucking shit. Y'all can pass that. This shit for free. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Wisdom Anderson. Is that your real name, Wisdom? Fuck, I got a slang name. My name is Elton. Come on now. That's not some shit you get on your feet. Hey, I mean, Wisdom sucks. Wisdom sucks. Wisdom, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy? Better question. How do you look like both main characters from the hit movie White Man Can't Jump? You look like Wesley Snipes in the body and face, and you have the hat of Woody Harrelson in that movie. You know what? It's Woody's hat and everything else. Wesley Snipes. This is incredible. I played baseball. That's what it was. You did. I played baseball. Okay, what position? I had two parents. That's why. Okay, let's go one question at a time here, Elgin. No, I'm kidding. All right. So, how long have you been on stand-up? I've been funny my whole life. In front of black people. I guess you just stopped before you came out here? Yeah. All right. So, how long have you been doing stand-up? Okay. I wrote my first joke during COVID. It was a fucked up time. Okay, relax. Let's just go one question. Are you on drugs or anything right now? Okay. Next question. Crack is the answer, everybody. No, just a little bit of trees. Okay, a little bit of trees. Well, no, okay. You say a little bit of trees. Did you fuck the last guy's wife? Okay, next question. Stick with me here. What do you do for work exactly? Did you really get fired on Juneteenth? What the fuck? Yes, that really happened. Okay, some people write jokes. No. I'm talking about my real fucking life. Okay, very good. So, wait, what? You might want to write jokes. You gotta switch it up. I get paid for real jokes. I'm like, my parents tell real things. Stick with me here, Wisdom. Yeah, that's wisdom. Hey, how often do you get paid for real jokes? What are we talking about here? That's October. I did House of Blues in Houston. Okay, but how did you get that gig? You didn't headline it, right? It wasn't live from the House of Blues. Wisdom Anderson. No, I was a feature actor on the radio. You know, tell jokes on the radio. DJ. No, I'm checking my personality on my flyer, so I actually write jokes for real. Okay. Got it. Don't get mad with it. No, I'm great. Okay. So, you write jokes for the radio. The first joke that you wrote during COVID, what was that joke? Do you remember? It was about people getting free kidneys. Something about that. It was about alcohol and okay. Maybe that is the shape of his Reese. So he's gonna step away for a second. He's gonna come back in a white face. Okay. So, what job did you get fired from on Juneteenth? I was working at SMU. SMU. Explain that. Y'all know what that is. It's a lot of white people. Southern Methodist University. Okay, what were you doing at a university? What exactly were you mopping up at a university? I told you, I come from a two-parent black household. I played baseball. You know I gotta be a little fucking smart. Okay, so let's go back to the question, smart guy. What was the job that you had at the university? Teaching tech. You were teaching tech? Yes. And how and why did you get fired? I made white children tears. You made white children's tears. And how did you do to make white children cry? I told him, hey, you're selfish. Okay, what was the context of this? He was being selfish. What was going on, Wisdom? He wanted
we solely focus on women. So I teach tech students to teach youth. Tech. Teacher in the classroom.
Wow, you're like Tech 9. Okay. Let's just get off of this whole confusing university thing. The ring around your neck. Whose ring is that? Where did you get that from?
I mean, Amazon, you can find anything.
You got that off Amazon?
Yeah, why wouldn't I? Why would I buy real gold? I can't really get that shit from Africa. Shit, why the fuck would I buy real gold?
Every single answer that you've given on this show is psychotic.
Yeah, that's supposed to
The
be.
last comedian that was up gave honest answers about his whore ex-wife and crushed. It was so interesting.
You didn't ask about that. Well, I can tell you this.
Okay.
I have been fucked in probably about 276 days, so that should let you know I'm married. That should let you know right there. Right there. 276. I've been keeping count. If you need married, y'all know the fucking count. You know the count.
So you're married.
Oh, y'all know? Oh, it's just fuck.
I'm trying so hard. You are on the show right now. Do you know this? Okay. You're married. This is where you would answer the fucking question. Okay. So the ring around your neck. Married. When I ask, what's the ring? Okay. It's just a random ring. You don't wear a ring on your finger.
No.
Okay. Why?
When you're not fucking at home, I gotta fuck out. My side bitch let me fuck.
But you're not. But you just said you didn't have sex. That's right. You see why this interview isn't a real interview?
My wife.
Okay, so you're admitting to having sex. Stick with me here. You're admitting to have sex. This is why radio is completely dead, by the way. It's because they don't really communicate with people. They're not thinking anybody's listening.
I don't talk about this on the radio.
Okay, I know you don't talk about this on the radio. You're not allowed, but you're allowed here. So you cheat on your wife? You already said it. I'm just trying to ask you. I'm trying to confirm, or you could go, no, I'm just kidding.
Look at me. You know bitches want to fuck me. Tony, come on.
Oh my God. Dude, I tried so hard. There he goes with Tim Anderson, everybody. There he goes. It's okay, Wisdom. There you go. There he goes. Wow. The rare, uncharismatic black man. Very rare. A rare bird, if you will. A rare bird. No, that's not the blackbird. No, it's the rare African bird. There you go. All right, your next fucking poll, ladies and gentlemen, on this very interesting episode. Make some noise for Vinny Flores, everybody. Vinny Flores.
All right. So I'm a rookie to this comedy field, right? And one of the things that a lot of the veterans tell me is that you gotta be relatable. You gotta relate to your audience. So has anybody here ever done crack or heroin? See, when I was 17, I shot crack one day, heroin the next day with my older sister. We were in a motel on the run from the police, and she was actively being picked out. That's never happened to anybody here. I'm just trying to be relatable here, guys. Listen, I'm sorry, all right? You know, it's not my fault, okay, that you guys didn't have a family full of people that love to make memories. And speaking of my sister's pussy, yeah, you're goddamn right that shit got returned customers, ladies and gentlemen. That shit put food on the table. We had to leave every 2 hours. And, you know, that deserves a Purple Heart because her pussy got absolutely murdered. All right. Thank you. That's on time.
Okay. Vinny Flores keeping the exact momentum of every bucket pull so far tonight. Incredible. Is it just completely insane? People sign it now. It's exciting. No one wants to make it anymore, huh? People just want to come up here and absolutely just fucking flop around. Vinny! How long have you been doing stand-up?
About 5 months now.
5 months. What made you start?
The show is a big reason, and also I went to
Stop the show.
I Yes, sir.
And how long have you lived in Austin?
About 5 months now.
Where'd you live before that?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Yes, sir.
Rare Michigan. Florida's, huh?
Yeah, there's a few Mexicans up there.
What were you doing for work in Michigan?
I was a welder.
Welding.
Yes, sir.
Why are you welding here? That's a good paying trade.
I have about 4 years experience, and everyone out here is at like 20, so it's super competitive out here, so I have a hard time.
Unlike comedy, right?
I get it.
So we're a little easier. Vinny, is it true about the crack and the heroin?
Yes, that's all true.
Let's talk about that. Tell us about your history with crack and heroin.
So I'm half Mexican, and my white side is like Michigan white trash, pretty much. So yeah, my mom was addicted to heroin, and yeah, I mean, I ended up. I tried it one time with my older sister, and then after that,
How old were you when you tried it?
I was 17.
You were 17 years old. Did you inject heroin or smoke it? So 17 years old, you had never done it before. Had your sister been doing it?
Yeah, but she was actually on the run from a halfway house, so she had been given like some pill or something where she couldn't take opiates, so she was shooting up crack. So that's why the day before I had no
Injecting crack?
She was injecting it, you know. Yeah. Like melted down with vinegar, I guess.
Okay, over here. Teaching us how to cook crack. Wow. So she like helped you do it and showed you how to do heroin?
I actually had to kind of coax her into it because I was young, and at the time I was like, I'll try anything at least one time. You know, I want to experience the world.
For the world to hear what goes on to Michigan at 17 years old. The dragon that they're chasing. So tell us about the first time the heroin hit those veins of yours.
So like I said, I already shot something the day before, and she told me that the first time you shoot something, you puke. So I guess I kind of got that out of the way. Yeah, I was just sitting on the hotel bed, and it hit me like a brick wall. And I just remember watching The Simpsons and trying to laugh. And it was like a zombie laugh, like, and then I just passed out, and I woke up wanting to do more heroin.
So you started looking for heroin.
Yeah. So part of that story is since we were on the motel, my sister's boyfriend was also there who was pimping her out. And that night that I shot the heroin, we were going to get cigarettes from the gas station, and we jaywalked. And they're all on the run for felonies. I'm just on the run for like weed misdemeanor in Michigan, and we're in Ohio at the time.
Everybody has warrants.
Yeah, everybody has
All
warrants.
three of you.
It was us three, and
You're jaywalking.
we're jaywalking.
Cigarettes.
Yes, sir.
This is like a tourist ad for the state of Michigan.
This was actually in Maumee, Ohio.
Oh, well, don't talk about my mom like that. Maumee, Ohio. I've never even heard of that. Top left corner?
Yeah. So I'm from Adrian, which is like 40 minutes from Toledo, so I'm like on the border. So we go to either Maumee or Toledo.
Wow. Oh my God.
Which is
So
true crack.
you got busted jaywalking, I'm guessing, is where the story is going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then, so the cop obviously...
Notorious jaywalker, constant jaywalker, D-Madness is back. This motherfucker, crosswalks do not matter to him. Very famous. Okay.
So, obviously, since he felonies in his name, he... at the time, so... Take it. I had no... Tell and what?
Friend now. So, oh, okay.
And then, said,
Marius. Keep going.
in there, and then he didn't. This is like right before the night. I his hair, but I guess so. No, so I boyfriend's friend. Sister in the motel. Sounds like you're. It's like all asleep. No real enjoyment. What it was like. God, I felt like $1 billion. Like, wait. You feel like you're 5'9". Your life. Name ever done in my life. Englishman save somebody for do anything, win an award. That's like, man, I play guitar and bass. What ended up happening here? Girl using injecting. What's she's no, I mean Fiji. Girl wedding in mommy. That wedding. And yeah. Yeah. Barefoot. Why was she barefoot? White trash. I mean, she. Now. We have just. When I call it's strange. I supported it. They're illegal. Yeah, everybody. Well, Torres, everybody. Okay, told me to signing up. Ladies and I'm about to bring to the stage. This is only his second on the show. He's not a gold. He's not a break. So on the show, absolutely bring him back. Some people are saying, ladies and gentlemen, present to you the long-awaited return of for living. You living. Let's go. Fuck. Does anybody want to try to
The hardest time along with 6th Street. All gas, great. I left the show. Some people said that sunglasses and a person. Back, Tony University. We do it. Jane Cook. You wanted him on the. You up? He said, oh, not up on my head. I tried. Over Chris O'Connor, Ryan O. Yeah. No greens. People killed some people's the people like it. We're gonna keep it that way. Respect what you're doing. I love you, Tom. Thank you, Timmy. I love you too. So what does Timmy do? Yeah, I mean, I recently got in some trouble. I gun. Something. I didn't get the honest. What? I can't. I'm confident. Human. You guys changed. I had a bunch of bitches slide into my DM. I had Hillary Duff slide. And that bitch is a vagina. Direction is going up. Correct. get it. Yeah, that's how I started. Yeah. Did you guys get? I like how you do. Where'd you go? What? Belly. It's the one on the yellow. Let me attention to this. That's right. It used to put this loving God. Oh, like, you do all these well. inches every week. Guitar keys, flat. Nestle. Talks, phone, yeah, as more from right now. Sponsored room. Blue Chew isn't just a tech garage. Downstairs up there talking to Jim. She was the original brand of tablets for makes you more of a your options. For our listeners, this always get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just check out and that's Blue Chew's mission of time. Head to info and big things. Blue Chew, we're sponsoring them. Tonight, really doing it. To mention, the first episode months like this. So, this is the first time right now, and in my in which we are one podcast. Tell the guy that owns the club. But this week, we're one. His friend. Exciting. Speaking of this, tonight's show, absolute legend episode ahead of us. Yeah. Down. We have fun every Monday. You guys are very exciting. Here we are, absolutely thriving in showbiz. Stephen Cole. No longer. They will all fall in love. Then the need. The new young king. I guess. It is. Duncan was world 18 years ago. Special appearance at the end by the great, another Hall of Fame little hobo. Yeah. How's he? Yeah. He's already into hair. Just an on your the great Lil Hobo. Thank you. They all right. When somebody is deep, true, viral, Europe, welcome to Australia, Columbus. So they invited social media. IAMAL69. 69. you know how it works. People sign truly insane the amount of something it's the Angry West Hollywood Bear, which interrupts them. They go from being nowhere. It's improvised. I'm gonna let great Puerto Rican pull out first name. Look at that. Hand. That's a funny looking name. Meanwhile, we are with one of our esteemed ticket holders, ladies and gentlemen. We get to see this guy very. A new minute of comedy. It's very, very new. And fan favorite, an adorable species unlike anything we've ever seen. A golden ticket winner.
Yeah, I was living with my grandma, and it was leading with my grandma. It would, you know, she like cookies and cake and brownies. That was a whole lot. And she, you know, it pisses me off. I try, so, but I didn't have. She knew I didn't have self-control. Please. I didn't do that. I didn't. This is, I didn't suck her penis.
Interesting. Lots of them there.
She was one of the. She is a homophobe. With a penis.
You're up.
Mine.
Grandma Tuss.
No.
Yeah.
My grandma will give you
Great.
for you.
Too great. I am hard as a rock, though. That is makes a rock with jokes.
Yeah. I'm confused. Just make sure your grandma. Fight.
She can play. Other great art, you know.
Let's talk about real life for a second. You're a little bit of a star with these things, right? You work at the mothership 5 nights a week, at least. Around your shows. which boy? And they go, little Heath. Boy, the one true youngling. And they showed me video of them carrying you in an Uber. Exactly.
I got pretty drunk on my way home. Or the Waymo. I went to Mitzi's. And, yeah, myself at the Waymo.
Wow.
Very wet, yeah.
Naughty little boy. Wow. Exactly. How much do you have to drink to get that drunk? What is that, a full can of beer or something? In that type of place.
No, I'm getting good. I'm getting good at it. At least 8 or 9 drinks.
What's going on? You feel okay? Oh, wow.
23. I just had my.
You don't get a day over. You've been drinking a lot. Is that like a special thing?
Yeah.
Think about that. You can have a stools. Are you drunk right now, Heath?
Oh,
What is going on over there? Someone got a little white club in your baba. Dip your passenger in some whiskey.
I did. I just do Jello.
Like that night that you pissed yourself away, but what did you really drink?
Yeah, lemon drops and gay shit. Like, I don't think I'm gay, but like I drink it.
Well, I mean, it's people love it. All my friends, we grew up with these were experience. It's funny to watch you go hit the deep end of it. Like you can't, like I'm not a. It's just gotta show off to. Oh yeah, I'm a real. Can't wait 15 more seconds for that hop. It's fun to watch you. You're at the mother's. We love you. We had a wild success.
Can I champion?
Oh,
Please.
sure, Heath.
I have a threesome.
Scout. Absolutely. Oh,
because I was dating somebody. And totally hot for me. Like, I was gonna put on my didn't work.
Another shot at that. But like, just super confusion. Why were you gonna put on a mustache?
It was like a metaphor for how I'm a man now.
All right, so let's talk about.
So I met a lady. We met at the strip club. Yeah.
For threesome.
There was another friend. I don't remember her name. Friend.
Come on, interject. There's no one easier than somebody in your
Be more careful with it.
go down. You said
I met her. I don't remember, but I do remember that we did stuff to me.
that's right. Thinking he's doing Nazi salutes. Just, so you just, that's what you remember? That's where you're.
Yeah. What?
Did they film it? You said OnlyFans.
I sure hope they did it.
Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Any details about it that you remember?
No. Said, yeah.
Gee. Under the unbelievable. Guys know this is the thing. Anything can happen. It's hard. Being out of minutes before, they have no idea. All of a sudden now they're on the biggest comedy show in the world. Looks like a fake name, but anyway, we're gonna see what happens here later. Tony.
What do you want the 9/11 the wrong, brothers? And Mama Mia. When I say Mama Mia, what's a fat lady's favorite computer?
years. All right. I need to do something else. When you made the huge, you the whole time? Yes. Originally? Sure. Wow. So, if I may, what do you do for work exactly? What's the last job that you had? I worked at. Okay. How long have you been unemployed? Months. What's your plan? I got some t-shirts. I'm selling t-shirts. Are they Tony t-shirts? Yeah. What do you pay? Tony pepperoni. Ladies and gentlemen. Pepperoni. We love Tony's. And t-shirts up to this. About it. Living on a computer at home. I mean, you say your face. It's a little light beat. Brownie. Hey, what up? Yeah, Bob. Joe, I wanted P, double P, R, Oni, Oni, it's, she's my Insta, buy a shirt and get to know me. Words in my ear. In the history of the show. Some people, they're also saying, well, what's your real name? Oh, is there anything else crazy? I used sewers. In the sewers? Yes, yeah. Absolutely. Right. No better. Italian stereotype. Telling what exactly? I crawled in this. Very good. Pulling out is exactly what you the interview. I love completely going into bucket two. Rooney, everyone. Oh, tiny everyone. One of the into the room. Stronger. Keep your downstairs. Offering chew. Sex. Chew is providing treatment. Sometimes easy. Yeah. It's an erection. Shit. Guys. See, or thirdly, when you lay it down, talking about how it gets up. Discover. We always got a special deal. Always you free. Check out. Details and see. Chew. Guys, this to have figuring out which team shows to stream. It can just be too much. Tiring. It can be overwhelming. Sort through. See the power. Complete finding. Their innovative resume database and right. Tony, I think ZipRecruiter is the best out there. ZipRecruiter resume it's filtered. See a candidate you're really. You can unlock their info in for one rating height site. Hiring. Streamline your hiring with ZipRecruiter. We're 4 out of 5. The first day, just go to this for free. /Go Tony. To hire. Bucket full goes by the name. You guys, good band, amazing. So, I'm a German Jew. Because I'm like, oh, hey, when you cross a Jewish guy, Christianity. Out here? Come on, you yeah, see. So, Rusty, that's when I found her. Really love it. See? Doesn't work out. I'm going to open up a food truck. I'm doing whoa. Ian. Stick. Your part. show once. Lynn was the guest. We were about
It's pretty much not in a good way.
Why?
Or something. It's not like not me. You know, you can just
Change. Please. Perhaps something that rhymes with
like Mamma Mia, diarrhea. Have to. Not, thank you for asking, though. We touched on it last time. I've disability for 20 years.
how'd you get fucked up?
It's been a run of interesting car accidents.
Car. Okay, Ian, you got a look. Time you were on?
Fuck. Crunch.
You got nothing less. Ian, so there you go. There you go. Ian. There he goes. There goes Ian. Yeah. There's a happen on some place for your next fit. Fits.
Seg. What a seg. Stop. I was hot. Four. I heard. Not the rest. They load of beans and just put. They get work. Fucking. My legs are sick. He can go on to John. He's screwing. Rained on. Very God. Thank goodness.
Fits. On, correct? Remember, if you like your stuff, you got fit. You did what? Basically, you're like after Ian Simon, you're basically anything, and you did. No, don't worry about it. She said, "Let me ask you a question." Mark, Duncan. I was laughing. Shaking.
Yeah, when I did the scrotum thing, my knees were okay. You're like, what?
Yeah. Well, can't imagine at some point.
What happens if an
the stage. You're collected. How old are you, Mark?
This is my first time.
Explain that to us.
The first time was when I was in 11th grade. I was in class. You had to give a speech, and do a stand up. Toledo winner. I had that shit. I'm like, we're done.
So you stayed in Georgia. Very good. So this is your first time on stage since then, right here at the open. What made you do that? Tony, how many weeks have you signed up?
Was to like try to just mix and like do the 3 minutes, free 1 minute. Which one's really get on here?
Sure.
But that never happened. Medical issues that caused me to set. But I feed all reasons. No, I don't have like all my.
What happened here?
Kind of like getting hit. Shit. It's a screwdriver.
It just sucks on toes.
It's okay.
Moved to Austin. Where did you move? Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh.
Nah. I used to did some body, but you can't take it. Like online merch stores and stuff. Trying.
What do you do?
Shoot pull.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I do?
There's nothing. Toe side. So now they fixed it. So I'm gonna take my. I might.
You have a wife? No. Grandmother help. Friends on your husband. You had girlfriends. Well, of course, I do. What's the longest? A few months. Since the earth. And former progress.
I used to be. I was real wild.
Tell us about that. What? Yeah.
I like other people. I don't understand why people don't come prepared, of course, with jokes to talk about.
What you're doing. People don't answer.
Bunch of time in jail and prison.
Or spent in prison.
8 years. a bunch of
So, you to get the us of our you're a real you're better.
I just said we're talking. We go.
You're a great guy.
Say, no. Well, manager had. Oh no, no.
Kroger.
I don't even know the name. Normal.
Got
I think that's the last. It wasn't like a.
okay, so questions. Point. Did you get money?
Yeah, I got a.
The answer.
I was.
Stick with me. Go get. Did you get out of the state that day?
11,000 away with it, but then I got caught later.
Okay. How did you get away with it? How did they catch you?
You know, leave real fast. Like, oh, sorry. Hannah.
Yes. How long did you get away with it for? 2 months, 1 month, 3 months? Spend it. What did you spend?
I just so,
Better. You didn't spend it.
very wild adventure. So that was cool. Again, I was as fuck. Just, just 7. I wasn't.
9. Exactly. Did you?
We just. No, I feel like money. I went back time. Not going into
It's the last crime that you grocery store,
Yeah.
and then since
got into prison. My first year in, angry fucking. I'm done with this. It wasn't hard. I went prison to turn your life.
crazy, go to fucking answer. You go. Meanwhile,
I got, but I left.
they snagged up. What exactly?
I was in one of them.
But I'm guessing.
Myself, which is rather dangerous, used to be big.
So like white.
I was outside on the grass. inside that gate. So you have to go. They been a little bit.
A big okay.
I worry for a while.
I'll give you you all, not me. Administration or Joe Rogan. We
this one thing that he could call. Wait a second. Actually, because I was have about he's in the video. Swing up.
sorry. Oh. You know, I told you that you have the night off. Scary guy. It's been a pretty hard 63 years. The last night he was on stage. It would take some forever to get some questions. Grocery store. Otherwise, he got away with it for 6 months. And he was part of the story. Very end. He said, one more thing. Can I ask how far you? We got here that's going to talk to you and some stuff, and then we'll have some drinks up.
That's all I need, Tony. How about you get another?
Sorry, Maddie. Here you go. Here's your big. Did you have here tonight? You didn't. Well, this podcast. When we were young, we used to dream of anything. An astronaut, the president. Dreaming of going to space. That's you start dreaming of owning your own business. Website. Confusing, but that is why comes e-commerce in the U.S. from household names like Mattel and Gymshark.
Word out, like you have create wherever you're
Strolling, bowling. Your commerce expert with expertise in managing inventory, shipping, and beyond. For shopping, turn your business on your sides. Travel today at Shopify. Tony, Shopify.com. Talk space. They can be got space. It's affordable and in networks. And most providers talk space.
and you're covered by many insurance plans and employers, including TRICARE and for veterans, zero.
All right. You can easily sign up paired with a license. 48 costs. Help can be between messages to your therapist. Listener, $80 off. Talk.com. Talks. It's SPA80 to match with a license today. And enter 0. Your next job. Or Jimmy.
Store in Pittsburgh. Oh, fuck. Shoot him. Shoot him. Homie Steve. Simple. Yeah. It's a blowjob. That guy, he's 11. It's a, now I take the phone from him. Yeah, this is why we have no. I'm reading. And I feel this. You're chilling.
There it is. Very. Jimmy. Start rolling. Thing. Welcome. Leave it on. Awesome. Where are you from?
Outside. Tennessee. It's my boy.
My sport.
Down at
Okay. All right.
give him a shot. I can't.
Okay, you got it. And you never get repaid. Jimmy, what do you do?
Jump. Jimmy. What? Maria Tony, I apologize, sir. Oh,
You still live in Tampa?
I do.
Okay.
What's that?
Okay. All right, Jimmy. What's the most interesting thing
It's cancer.
Cancer.
It's cancer. It was.
Were you a heavy smoker?
Here, no. Okay.
Smoke?
I mean, to what I drank.
All that. Who were you when you got diagnosed with cancer? Be hard. Life up until that point.
So I lean over the top and I start under the sink. Not part of it. Then I called. I'm obsessed. Your tonsils are massive. Have you ever been told? And I get my tonsils removed like a miracle. Cluster of roots. I'm like, hey, great. Like, kitchen sink. I'm around. Yeah.
Well, you really have kids? How many do you have? Just one. How old's he?
He's 12 now.
No. Is it true that he found on his phone? Fake story. Real story or fake story?
It's not a real story. Here's how 4 or 5, 2 weeks ago. And he still, and he goes, Dad, what's this? Like, it wasn't even anywhere. I had to explain, but it felt like it would be a good bit.
Yeah. How do we feel about Jimmy, guys? It's very rare that we have this comedian on twice in a row.
Oh, and that fucking grocery store. I'll never forget that day. My life.
Time's a charm. I like you, Jimmy. Oscillate between like trying to market your. I think you're naturally funny. Like some of the stuff, like some of your mannerisms and like little lines, I don't feel like very funny. But then it's like you. I don't know, like you to try to be fun. I would suggest that you just be natural. Like you have a very funny story to tell. I think stick to that. Just I don't know what to do.
I'll if you have 60 seconds and you have some words.
Well, it's a little bit of a long. Well, it's still a half of the time.
And I just how funny some of it's.
You showed a 4-year-old. That dad really said, "Shut the fuck up."
Sounds different the way you said it. Yeah, so that's what both of us.
Just say it like you said. Forever. I'm more on my brain than any other time in my life. It's gonna freak this up in a store. What is this?
What do you mean about the
You know, there's a medium-sized joke book. Congratulations, you're next drama. Special part of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Hall of Fame former regulars is behind that curtain right now. Very rare to see him. The kind is the most honest, direct answers history of the Kill Tony universe. If you know the words to his theme song, sing along. This is Ice King. I like how Texans will make fun of liberal cities. 15, it can shoot 600 yards. I can't even imagine being mad at someone that far away. You better stop doing that at 500 yards. Alright, that's my time. Thank you so much. Back, ladies. Tony, thank you for having me. I set it all up this weekend. Right. Fucking behind the scenes awesome showbiz story. The autistic and retarded as everyone. The story is paying one time 15-minute miss. Yes, without a doubt, right? 15 minutes. Let me just tell you, it was a lot of money. We will not say that. Just know, a fucking lot of money, especially the schedule. Canada. Ari Maddie made it. Dana Lucas made it. William. We had it. And in Denver, realized oh my God. And if you're wondering how much money, definitely at least half your salary. Half of your salary. For 15 please, that you needed to bring. What's this for? Even a change of underwear would be all have been home 20. And we, Ari, William, sure that was hot. Yeah. I don't even know. Stupidly frustrating. You had to get a flight from Austin. But then I was in an Appleton. Appleton. So you guys wrote. Yep. Oh my God, yes. It's in Wisconsin. So you cancel the whole week. You're going to fly from Edmonton. Tell us, like, your head what type of guilt. Stupid. Talking about it. Honestly. It's your stuff when you're angry. I try not to do it. What else is going on? Two Saturday ones to make it. So I was just like home, just without. How a pregnant lady had a seizure in Wisconsin. She had liquor. No, I'm just. Yeah, that was after me. Something that. Who is it? She was a liberal. Civic joke. the Chinese, a lot of people raise the Chinese pick, which and I say let him have it. I want to decide any reds and pangolins. Just
That's right. Everything else is going on. What else is going on?
I have a bullet.
He's in Virginia.
I have
What? What's it for? What do you mean?
like if you have a bulletproof vest, it multiplies how much force you can inflict on your enemies.
What do you mean?
Like if you have another gun, it's not like you're gonna dual wield two AR-15s, so it's like that'll help you.
He's going from an interview to... It is kind of wild. What are you going to do with all of this? Do you ever have thoughts about it?
Think about shit hits the fan, SHTF a lot.
Wait, what?
SHTF, I've been watching a lot of YouTube about this.
Nobody knows what that is. You're a prepper. You're becoming a prepper.
Thank you.
He bought me a long-range walkie-talkie recently. I don't know if that means I'm safe. Walkie-talkie. Red bag. Okay. Shit, it's a fan. It means me at I'm sorry. With the walk. What are you playing with the walkie-talkie situation? Looking for some friendship?
Yeah, when we're out in the woods, doing
sometimes you're in downtown Austin. Austin Woodlands. What the fuck are you?
just feel like, hey, Red Band, do you have any? We don't actually go to the same room.
This interview is much easier. Like, both parts really to stand up, be real, as we tell everybody in the interview. It's sort of honest. People try their answers, which is real. You two in the same room, like.
It was on the yeah, we were like, hey, you're gay, I'm gay.
Yep. Sounds about right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Hans, you've done an amazing minute and an history. Madison Square Garden, August 15th. From Milwaukee to Miami. Wow. Hold it. No. All right.
time I'd go to jerk off, I'd have. Say 30 seconds before I start. Something, all right? It's on you, not me. Guy who kind of looks like Louis C.K. does exactly what Louis.
Chris. So amazing. I can't believe like like loved you years.
Who's here?
Wow. Congratulations. How recently did you move here? 2 weeks. This is your first time signing up for the show?
I've been here 2 weeks until you got me.
2 weeks. Amazing. I love it. So you started at 19. And when did
About
you went blind?
18. Yeah.
Exactly.
A lot of like, which is something that usually like you see fighters get. But he's voted.
Wait. What is that? Your eyeball? What?
Just like plus his full of paper. Flying. I already had lost one eye. And we're still sorry.
Okay.
Be around sometime.
That's dangerous. You're probably the better driver out of it. Before you lose the eyeball.
Same thing. It was like this one. His
Wow.
is it your eye? You're right. That happens.
Our senior health officer, Brian Redband, he gets thyroid issues. You look like, by the way. The joke still works. Chris, so, blind 18, so have you, had a real job or anything? Like, I kind of
I wasn't that good at it. I worked in like. Jobs. They couldn't fire me.
all right.
They were like, nah, we'll just let it.
Fine. What else? What are your hobbies? What are you into?
Drugs.
Yeah. What's the most out of music? Drugs. Okay, hell yeah.
Preferably acid.
dreams. Am I dreams? Other than that,
all the psychedelics, it's great. My senses are turned to 11, except for sight that's 0. It does. I don't get any psychedelics. Yeah.
you don't get visuals on psychedelics.
No. Oh,
Oh, incredible. How about love life? Do you ever be flying? So stupid. No. I've never seen a more on the
genuine in 50. So,
this. Like, how does it
I'm on the apps. I see the possibilities.
like going on a date with you is like it's all so intriguing.
Girl, take me to an exhibit.
Really? So fucking crazy. You're like you're here must your goals. What do you want?
To do this here. Like I'd always wanted, even before I went blind, but I kind of forgot about being home in the dark. So I guess instead of
Say that again. Amazing. It has come full circle for you, my friend. Even though the lineup is out of control, so many fucking talented regulars and people in the rotation. I have to say that I want to see more of you, and having you sign up regularly would just be a tremendous hassle for you and for everybody else. So let me have you first. See what matters to you that you might need the newest golden ticket.
have you on the secret show?
There goes, ladies. How do you feel right now? It's right here. Jesus. What are you doing too, asshole? You fucking. What the fuck? So, you're a. Chris, how do you
So much, dude.
absolutely amazing. Yeah. The mic stand, you're part of the Keltoni universe. Your number. Another one. Instagram.
saying. You're, hey, I was doing comedy. Comedy's tough. Comedian, but I would love to read a book with mashed potatoes. The head. Let's
Keegan, the literally are you aware that in every single way you're doing a Mitch Hedberg impression?
I gave him.
Is that on purpose? Accident? Real life?
Like people question like, is it
You were like this, and that was your sense of humor. Hedberg, and what the fuck?
I used to impersonate Mitch Hedberg.
I mean, look, the joke style. Are you a super fan of his?
no?
Just love the way he rips the paper. Who are you in real life? Who do you really think?
I just you can read a book. Um,
It's been like this.
sarcasm.
Hate in my deliveries.
Yeah.
Pushed around and flipped up.
Nobody understands.
It is like your spirit really lives on, and is the late great Sing Mitch. Kind of got it. You wrote this jokes. Uh, Mitch Hedberg, your kids' parties because I'm sorry. It was fun. So, every time you do a show, comedians are like, you guys. Yeah.
Some people wait outside the.
The best. How old are you?
31.
31. So when's the first time you saw Mitch Hedberg stand up? Were you a big fan of his at one point?
Oh, at one point, I mean, I was a gun.
Here, yeah, that's funny and all, but seriously, we're all witnessing. Like, it is like a Mitch. You always like this, which is how you talk about life. Can you do a walking impression?
For real.
I have a cat. Oh, he is. Take care of it. Like, now, I'm the father to a pan. Oh, door dashing. On the phone. I have trouble sometimes because I don't like because I was there and so I fell like she was the line in the way too. You know, it's like I probably ride you. Keegan, my friend. It's kind of blasphemous what he's. Oh, yeah. You can just do them. Too. Sage? Can we sage the never really saged. Never saged any stage before, but that one kind of creeped me out. Yeah. You guys good? This guy's yes, job. Fucking pull, ladies and gentlemen. One mic, please. How's it going? Say, I don't think it's that hard. Say it. Teeth. That. Here, check out the orange. Do this. Door sticks. I gotta. I'm a big fan of these brings back the me. I used to pretty fun. Like you could just throw anything at these things in your feet, like down the street. It's just stuff. Hey, welcome. How long you been on? Like 2000. And I really like to shoot down here. Kind of. How long did you? 24. Good job. Where were you at before? Chicago. Construction guys look like it. I have it. Actually, I just wasn't kept. that I don't want like to reach out to. If you really, it's a lot more, but doing the Hans Kim thing. Like a little bit. So what do you do for fun? Yeah, fentanyl. Crack is watching is fascinating. There was went through under the Biden. Thanks. 300 people just shut the shit. Losing. Oh my. That's what interesting thing. Smell the bean. Out of me. I would not buy or bad, but it was like, it's like, what? Right? Yeah, solar roof. Yeah, I can tell what you're. I know you're trying. Yeah. Check out where the sun went. We put it on, and there's like a huge house behind it, and it's blocking all the sun. Like 8 times. Like there's a so dude there who also roof shit out of me like I don't know. Yeah. Thanks, dude. I think I have everything. All the dudes were like they're like he was a all slam the helmet off of my head. Shut down. Money because of my hand, and then like the surgery, like left bones out. I have to teach them to change how much. Sure. Middle of this. That's wow. Surgeon. She was pregnant. Smell.
6 years old, my parents. My mom was like, "There's an Asian. What am I? One of those?" So, I kill so many houseplants. I call my mom, and I don't like the name. I'm yanking it out of that. Girlfriend thinks I don't. Got me through this. One thought. The truth. I was home. No matter what. I appreciate you.
Derek Spady.
No, not.
That's not. Well, let's see. 5 years. You from here?
Oregon.
Very good. She's earlier, and this is what I'm coming up. I'll give you the
Never got there.
signing it. I know. He's behind you. Often lucky and lucky. What do you do?
I worked in a years and that.
Shout out this episode.
Yes. He was age.
Be careful. You say it's not real stage. Decent speak. What things? Jalapeno. It's where you will find universe material. GB. Yeah, you know. You said that before.
Pacific North. Those are Fred Myers.
Okay.
Probably.
Hold up right now. With age. You're gonna need months. What do you do for?
So
Shelves? What?
makes the shampoo.
Oh. Hold up. You seen that? Groceries. Grocery store. every month for 12 years, and we have never once opened that. The claymation is not going for it. Yeah, what is she? In the cosmetic aisle, I must. What section? Your girlfriend. Took over from me. Wow. She's incredible. What do you miss most? I'm kidding. It's so weird, right? What do you like? It's like, so, I love to do some. She goes, radar. Pretty fun. We like to. There he goes. And 9. Noise for Trent Richards. Trent. I need to watch this gypsy. And so, actually, I finally caved in. I watched it. Gypsy, she suffered from she fabricated a bunch of diseases. President. And eventually, Gypsy got tired of it. She got a prison. Because it had me sitting 34 years. Pussy from the back. One punchline. Hell yeah. On the back. Yes, sir. 2 years. 2 years. Joke. Joke. No, I've been working on it. All that information is for the payout is literally big. That you hit the landing at 56 Duncan Trust. Very mad. Something about it. No, a car unit. Southern 1-person show. 1-person show. What I mean? Like, it's like really like if he redid that. Say like this is a contract. Like so fine. Except like any like chips. Nice. and you end up in one of those like gated communities, and fucking shit gets a little weird. Some dude answers the rope with his fat throbbing heart. Something like that.
And a tranny opened.
Oh, that's exactly the type of answer I was looking for.
That was a gift.
So what did you see exactly? What type of job was there? What'd you see? A dick? So it was the woman.
But it has to do.
Amazing. Amazing. I thought you said you deliver HEB, not HI. Alright, Trent. Well, fun times. We got through it, that's for sure. Here's a little joke. Sign up again and do a different bit next time. One child supply proxy. One. See if we got that punchline. Gets you a little joke. Alright. Mars Martian, everybody. Mars Martian. Okay.
Yeah, cock up the little maggots. I'm not feeling cute. I might come later. Fistful of cold water. The mirror. Alright. Hello, guys. Anybody ever break a long no-fap streak by beating every side of your ball? That's a question for the ladies. I spent 22 days no-fap just so I can come out of my body for 45 minutes. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but I defeated no-fap. I beat my dick for 3.5 miles. Dick split. I was running a Concord. Ladies don't know what I'm talking about, but every lady
Somehow the most racist moment of the show. A noise by Rambam playing the Jungle Bird. For Mars Martian, that sound is called Jungle Bird before you think I'm dropping a slur. It's called Jungle Bird. Hi, Mars Martian. You did it again. You've been on the show a few times before. It's always pretty much an absolute embarrassing bomb fest. And yet you've done it again, chuckling your way through a set about completely jerking off. Ian Finance, our senior jerk-off correspondent.
Thank you, Tony. Most of your set was talking about no fat, but most of it made me no laugh.
Just remind us, how long have you been attempting stand-up comedy?
5 months, 2 years. 2 years plus.
Okay, and what do you do for work?
God damn it. Money financing my comedy career.
How do you make money?
No, it was savings. No, now I just do a lot of art stuff. I'm just constantly out here with my camera. I got a studio at the house. I'm just playing make believe.
Okay.
And where is your brother Diddy Kong right now?
You most racist moment of the show. The crown weighs heavy for Ian Finance with the absolute Donkey Kong reference out of nowhere. What's the most racist thing anybody's ever said to you, Mars Martian?
There's not.
Okay.
I mean, there's just so many things. There's an array of things I've called throughout my existence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Call me something right now. What do you got?
Oh, I know what I want to call you right now. A Waymo home, am I right? All right, Mars, get out of here. There he goes, Mars Martian, ladies and gentlemen. Completely unbearable. 100% unbearable. Anybody whose first response to every question is can burn in hell. It's all cruise control from this point, ladies and gentlemen. Let's face it, an unbelievable episode. It all started with the youthful young legend Heath Cordes, who forget the stylings of Tony Pepperoni. We flew through Ian Simon's annoying set, Mark Fitz, the rebel out of Pittsburgh, of the curly-toed bandit. Jimmy Cotero's Hans Kim was with us. The golden ticket was won by Chris Celio tonight in an unbelievable performance. We literally had a sociopathic young Mitch Hedberg pretending like he didn't know that he was doing a Mitch Hedberg impression. Mike Gleason, Derek Spady, Trent Richards, and Mars Martian, which means, if I can say, there's only one way to end an episode like this. This man, some people say, is Jesus Christ's favorite comedian. He recently performed at the Roman Coliseum to a sold-out crowd at 3 in the morning. Some people call him the Vanilla Gorilla, the Memphis Strangler, the Talk Speak Tycoon, the Opus of Open Phone, the Tyrant of Tacomas. It's the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery.
They announced there was no Epstein list, and for some reason Redband started crying tears of joy and screaming, "Free at last! Free at last! Thank God Almighty! We're free at last!" A woman from Thailand filmed herself having sex with a bunch of Buddhist monks over a 3-year period and blackmailed millions of dollars out of them to keep quiet about it. Bangkok, indeed. Hey, Redband, remember that boy band 98 Degrees? Yeah, that's 98 more degrees than your dumbass ever got in college. Fucking idiot. Y'all ever heard of the band Yes? Well, the band Yes is coming to town, and I saw a recent photo of them, and that'll be a no. Okay, that's
unbelievable. The man who has done it more than anyone. More minutes, more interviews. The Talk Space Tycoon, the Opus of Open Phone, and the Tyrant of Tacomas. The Vanilla Gorilla, the Memphis Strangler, the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery has done it again. Wow. Very impressive. 2 deep Redman references. 98 Degrees. I haven't heard about them in a while. Is that true?
Yeah, because you had, what, 0 degrees, right?
Yeah.
Words, right?
Did you get a degree?
I'm like 2 math classes away. But,
Wow. Did you drop out or something?
no, I got hired because I was the only one that knew how to make websites back in '96.
This is made up. What? So that's why you failed out of college, you idiot? Because you only knew how to do websites. I don't even know what that means. But it's really nice.
So fun, the dynamic between you two, I must say. William, so much fun. How are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Tony, I went with Tony and David and Ari to Canada this past weekend. It was wonderful. It felt like old times. It was great. Tony was so sweet. He let me stay on his couch, so I didn't have to get a $500 hotel room.
I really did. So a little fun fact that, again, I love the behind the scenes on this episode, is he was going to share a room with Hans. I may have mentioned many times that both Hans and William are shockingly cheap.
You're sharing a room. I only had to pay my wine's $40. That's not bad for a hotel up there.
What?
It was going to cost me $40 to stay with Hans.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why? I mean,
Grown
why?
adult, man.
Again, the amount of money you guys are making, it's criminally insane to not buy your own hotel room. But a fun fact is that since we found out that Hans forgot his passport in Denver, William started panicking when we got picked up. Canada. Oh man, I don't even have a room. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have a room? He's like, I was going to share a room with Hans, and it was under Hans's name. I don't know what to do, Tony. You know, the whole thing.
Let me stay on your couch, I think.
And I did. I got to hear you breathe at one point in the middle of the night. I could hear him breathing. It wasn't a snore. It was more like an open mouth, like, it was actually quite nice. It helped me fall back asleep. I'm like, oh, that's a sweet noise.
White noise.
But yeah, it was. It was like white supremacy noise. So yes, we had a lot of fun. Big fun gig in Edmonton, Canada. What stood out to you, William? Perfect. So what else is going on in your life, William? What have you been doing to pass the time lately? You always have fun hobbies.
Still just rowing up to 874 miles since January. I did not stop doing that. I'm getting faster. I'm getting stronger. I'm getting more confident. It's a lot of fun. I see Michael Gonzalez in there all the time. And I also saw our man over here, really jacked.
Don't remember his name, do you?
Do you not know the guitarist's name? Are you talking about John Dees or Matt Mueller?
Yeah, John. Oh, but I was talking about Matt.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Why'd you try to make that awkward? I knew your name, Matt. I knew your name.
I stole my thunder. You told him I was really jacked and we just breezed right over.
Let's see. How jacked are you? Let's see a quick flex, Matt Mueller. Whoa! Wow! Matt Muscles Mueling over here. Absolutely.
Tony, I knew Matt's name, dude.
Definitely the record
That's
will
awful,
show.
Matt. I knew your name.
I know you know.
Okay.
It definitely seemed like you didn't know his name. I gotta let you know. Like, you may have known his name, but it seemed like you didn't know his name. Why don't you name everybody up here real quick? Why don't we go from this side down? We're gonna start over here. So go ahead. The guy's name that you knew was
Matt Mueller.
and this is
John D.
and this, of course,
We
is
got D-Banda.
and we know that you know.
We got Michael Gonzalez.
Yep, and welcome to the hard part. Here we go.
My man Carlos.
You know his last name?
What is your last name, Carlos?
Well, you can't ask.
Okay. And I love both of y'all, but I can't think of y'all's names. Seriously, it's nothing personal. I swear to God. What are y'all's names? Fernando.
Okay, there's some definite cheating going on over there. Just heard the whole name being said.
And Raul.
Oh, very good. Wow. Absolutely
Awkward.
good job. Little fun fact, William started sweating, physically sweating during that part, not during the set.
I knew when I got down over there, I was fucked.
Yeah.
I knew I was fucked. Even though I'm always nice, it's always so sweet to see y'all. It's not always nice to see y'all. I get just mad at things and stuff.
Yeah, it's okay. We see how you feel about the Latinos. Very good. Very much fun. What else is going on, William?
Oh my gosh. I was in Toledo last Saturday, and I get picked up, and the flights are all fucked up Saturday. I get picked up by Lyft, and it's an hour drive from the Detroit airport to the comedy club, and about 5 minutes into it, the guy starts doing this little cough, and I start thinking, oh my gosh, this guy's sick, but I don't think too much of it. I'm just generally stressed. About 20 minutes later, I'm looking at the guy, and his head is bobbing down like he's falling asleep.
Oh my God.
And about 2 minutes after that, I'm right beside an 18-wheeler, and I see the guy's head going down, and I see my eyes flash before my eyes, and I'm like, oh my gosh, hopefully you can take a nap after this. It looks like you're sleeping. He's like, yeah, I've been doing it since 4 a.m., so I'm tired. But I made it. Wow. Wow.
If you would have crashed in that situation and died,
What would you have thought?
what would have been your first words
To Jesus up in the gate.
yes, when you got that to happen? Tell us. What would have been?
Lord, you knew I believed in your ass. I pray to you every night. I was pretty sure I was going to go to heaven, but I was a little worried just because of things that I do in my life. I'm generally pretty good, but I just
Look up at the light. You're talking to God.
Thank you so much, Jesus. Again, you heard my prayers every night. You helped me out. I'm so happy to be here. Let's go in, show me around, see where I'm living. Hopefully it's a cool spot or whatever, but thanks so much. So happy to be here.
I was going to be God, but let's just skip ahead.
And Duncan, I'm with you, dude. I can't fucking stand HEB. Thank you. Randall.
Wait a second. Hold on. I'm getting word that if you would have crashed, you actually would have ended up in hell. So, So go back to the light, and now you're burning in hell. But Jesus is like, hey, do you want to? The red spot. How about a hand for Keno back there on the lights? We've never even seen a red spotlight before. Didn't know it was possible. Okay, now you have to negotiate. You're begging the devil to let you out. No, it's the devil now. You're trying to convince the devil that you want to get out of hell.
Devil, here's the deal. I grew up going to church. I'm confirmed in the Episcopal Church. I prayed every night. You can ask Jesus about it. I talk to his ass every night. This is a horrible mistake. I get it. Your actions are louder than your words. And that's always what I was worried about, because I pray a lot, but then I think, oh, well, you're doing some bad stuff on the side. Jesus can see everything. And so here I am. I'm just saying this is a giant mistake. Please get me up out of here. I need to get out of here now. I'm not staying here.
Unfortunately, when you were on Earth, you talked shit about HEB. So you must stay here and burn for hell.
If you did find out that you were going to eternally burn in hell, would you ever stop trying to beg?
I don't think I'd ever stop trying to get there.
William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen, has done it again. Talkspace open phone, the tyrant of Tecovitz. DuncanTrussell.com. He's going everywhere. Columbus, Orlando. Make some noise for our guest. Ian Fidance is on tour. IanFidance.com. And Ian Fidance Comedy on YouTube. He's going to Chicago, Irvine, Oxnard. Is iAnimal 69. Again, one more time for Duncan Trussell as well. Talkspace open with Tecovitz. The drawing from Ryan J. emailed us in, and it is absolutely unbelievable. Just a reminder, the band's playing New York City Blue Note right after the Madison Square Garden shows August 18th on that Monday night. Let's see what Chris Rogers drew over there. Oh, Timmy No Breaks. After only 2 appearances, has left such a mark on the show that Chris is already drawing him. Incredible. I'm at Madison Square Garden August 15th, right the night before we do Kill Tony. At Madison Square Garden, Columbus, August 29th, Baltimore, September 12th, Fort Lauderdale, September 19th, Raleigh, September 20th, and Phoenix, September 27th. How about one more time for the best damn band in the land? Red Band.
Check out the Sunset Strip, ATX.com, Secret Show every Thursday.
We love you all. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
The Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas is now open. Check out Red Band's Secret Show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstripatx.com for tickets.
going for the best damn band in the land. This is Kill Tony, brought to you by Express VPN. Carlos Sosa, Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Nachos Belgrande, Michael Gonzalez, Sweating Bullets, Big Mike. On the drums, Matt Mueling on the electric guitar, John Dees on the keys, and that is Deep Madness live in the flesh, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute scorcher. We're sitting here at 81.1 degrees Fahrenheit, 71% humidity. The AC guy is here. Make some noise for the AC guy. Texas, late in July. Welcome. Welcome. Holy shit. ACs be breaking. This is a real live show. Anything can happen. Happens everywhere. Doesn't matter how much money Spotify gives you. ACs be breaking in Texas. A good old stress test here today. You see people fanning themselves. There's a Latina woman with an actual portable fan. I don't know how she snuck that in here. They lock up phones, but I guess you're allowed to shove a portable fan up your puss. Anything can happen here. That you can tell this is an action-packed episode. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it all possible.
The Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas is now open. Check out Red Band's secret show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstripatx.com for tickets.
Who's ready to start tonight's fucking show, huh? Well. You know, every single week I book the show, and I can tell you with no ego, we're really doing it right now. This is one of those very special nights. You guys hit the fucking comedy lottery. You did it. You did it. This is one of those big ones. Ladies and gentlemen, I present two of the greatest guests in the show's history. This is indeed Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker. It is hot in here. Shane Gillis, Matt McCusker. It's crazy how much hotter it is out here. Two, three, four.
It is unbelievably hot. Like, fucking blows.
It is incredible.
I don't want to bring it up because I know that you're thinking about it.
The crazy thing is that the AC works well in some places right now. The other room, which is an open mic filled with absolute bottom of the barrel peasants, they're chilling. 69 degrees in there. The green room, 71 degrees, right behind that curtain. Very, very nice.
It was nice right behind there, Matt, right before we went home. It's like, it's not that bad. I was like, wait till I fucking walk out.
This is where God has decided the heat will lay tonight. Matt, how you feeling down there?
Pretty good. I'm thinking we can like alternate breathing between guys and girls every 30 seconds.
We're going to have to come up with some kind of plan. The AC guy is here. I'm going to ask management, if anyone's listening, wave to me before he leaves. I want an update. Maybe we can get the AC guy to agree to a quick appearance, live appearance. Maybe he can explain himself. Whatever we do not let that guy fucking leave without giving me some kind of signal. I know he was just planning on another quick stop on a 6th Street fucking dungeon-esque bar, but he might end up in front of 5.5 million people real quick. Who gives a fuck? Right? Should we harass the AC guy? Anything can happen here. You guys have been guests numerous times on the show. 305 human souls signed up for tonight's show. Matt and Shane know what the fuck is up. The bucket gets crazy. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted. Then, their time is up and they get the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the anguous Hollywood bear, which interrupts them. I conduct an interview. It's going to be a lot of fun watching them truly physically sweat tonight. They are in for the shock of their lives. None of them know that the AC is broken here, so they're in a nice air-conditioned bar next door right now. They're going to be in the nice air-conditioned backstage, and they're going to walk out, and they're going to think it's them. So let's have some fun. Before we get to that first bucket pull, I have a golden ticket winner here ready to debut a new minute of stand-up comedy. We're going to watch them all together. One of the greatest golden ticket winners in the history of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your first comedian of the night. This is Martin Phillips, everybody.
It is fucking hot. Holy shit. Oh my god. Growing up, I didn't have any Cuban friends. Not on purpose, but I was never invited to a bar mitzvah. I think it's too late. I think people didn't notice that I specifically hung out with 13-year-old Jewish boys. I was like, oh, I just want to party with them. Damn, it's still the thing. But anyway, circumcision started because God told Abraham to do it. He also told him to kill his son, and he took it back as the past. So maybe he waited too long to say something. He came back. He was like, oh, by the way, oh, crap. He did it. Looks great. He told everyone to do it. Yeah, that's the thing now. Okay.
Martin Phillips with a brand new minute. Acknowledging the heat up top. How does the heat affect your condition?
I just sweat like a motherfucker.
Anything else when it gets real hot? Can you straighten out your legs or anything?
I think I just get heat exhaustion, I guess.
Have you dressed for the occasion? You're one of the only wearing shorts tonight in the crowd.
Texting like 15 minutes ago.
Perfect. Nobody needed to know that, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, second opener there, Martin, and gave me the opportunity of a lifetime, but I guess you've exposed my lack of preparation.
I didn't have time.
Yeah, it's most fans. Brother, we're gonna need paintings for Monday.
Oh, shit. Martin, you ever have a bad experience putting on your pants?
I just, I'm sure
That's about me. I gotta lay down. My joke was better, but yeah.
Martin, what else has been going on in your life?
We got sweated. Glasses are I bought a new car. Wow. Not one, okay? I get a new car.
What kind of car did you get?
A Prius, so I had I want to get the same car as you have.
Hell yeah. And then you'd have to get a Prius.
Anyone thinks that's
Yes, Martin. Yeah, that would be fine. Only 2 gays so far in 2.5 minutes. In another episode of Kill Tony. What did you do with the others?
pretty convenient every time.
Do you drink, Martin?
else. This is some crazy shit.
Ari's been saying, I'm like, I go to bed. Ari is on Apple till 6 a.m. I know one time I think it's wrong with already. Yeah, I was wrong, yeah. And it doesn't make me look any more evil. It makes it worse, I think, actually. Like, my hotel was like a block away. I had to Uber, like, it was, I was not gonna make it there, so, yeah.
Awesome. Well, Mark, you got the show started tonight. Thank you so much. Roland, reading, defending, Martin. Is the AC guy there, sir? No, he's on his way down. But we do have an update incoming. Well, hold him back there while I bring up the first fucking poll of the night. You guys know how this works. This shit gets a little crazy. Because we're gonna meet somebody. Could be the next star of the show. Could be a fucking insane person. Make some noise for your first fucking poll of the night. It's Daniel Shepard, everybody. Daniel Shepard.
So my birthday's coming up in a few days. I think I look great for 36. The poll went down from 30 to 26. Fucking sucks. I've been watching this show about guinea pigs. It's pretty funny, interesting. It's called The Sopranos on HBO. Perhaps y'all have heard of it. Another great show is Friends. I think an even better show is Seinfeld. Because if Seinfeld is a show about nothing, that means Friends is a show about Jennifer Aniston's nipples. I forgot to tweet how they were similar. I'm a little nervous. I just had some sushi recently. Over in the hood at this new place called Nigiri Please. I ordered the Bonaki what? Yeah, they didn't have a drive-thru, but they had a drive-by. And last show got, what do you call a black lawyer? A brother-in-law. Alright, thank you guys.
God, you didn't get the punchline I thought was coming. Holy shit.
I like watching the autism bleed through when you're like, I forgot to equate that last thing to you. Yeah. Straight to sushi. Yeah.
So the three shows that you've been watching recently, Sopranos, Seinfeld, and Friends.
Yeah.
Did you just get a VCR player? How are you just starting these 3-decade-old shows now?
Friends is a lot like Seinfeld. That was kind of the point of the joke. I almost didn't include that. And I autistically added it.
Do you remember what the correlation between the three was?
Friends is like Seinfeld without the Jews.
Okay.
My father wrote that joke, helped me write that joke before he died.
Wow, when did he die? 25 years ago?
He died 10 months ago.
Wow, how did he die?
He had a lung condition, so he had connective tissue disease, which paralyzed his stomach and had drained into his lungs and destroyed his lungs. And then he died in my arms. He died in my arms at home one day. What? Yeah. What was on the TV? It was the Roku. The Roku, like, Roku scene. No, it died like 2 years ago. Sunset. So one last sunset. How long ago was this? Like 10 months ago. Oh, shit. It was my sister's birthday. It was the day before. October 1st. Did your sister bust into the room like crazy? She was out of the candle or something. She was in a big fight with my dad, but she wasn't home at the time. Oh, so maybe she did put out the candles. Oh, yeah. I don't even think she saw him this day. It's really. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, what were they arguing about, your sister and your father at the time of his death? I know.
My sister was trying to tell my dad a lot, and it was pushed back with like a sick guy being told what to do.
What was she trying to get him to do?
Oh, just like she's just kind of up his ass kind of person, I guess. My sister's a little bitchy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember. I tried not to really pay attention. I just saw a lot of arguing.
She's like, you're really fucking pretty good.
Yeah, but she feels so bad.
You like Star Wars? What's going on? I mean, your dad watched. Star Wars rules. That's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
So I like that.
Yeah.
Insurance. And yeah, it's overhead.
Question: did your sister get the same amount? Wow. Sister got cut out of the life insurance. Wow. You just called her a bitch in front of 5 million people. And now she's a weird thing. Okay. Very fun. How much? 70,000 you have left. It's been 10 months. Doing the job. Yeah, now. 25,000. What type of job are you looking to get?
I was looking through it, but I started, laborious. Hard to juggle talking about myself in the bedroom. And then I was looking into some audio video thing. I'll make you Daniel, welcome. Congratulations. You're on the show. Thank you so much, Daniel Shepard. Oh, there's a little joke of Daniel. There you go. Nice catch. Ladies and gentlemen, the man that we all want to talk to is here. I'm presenting to you for the first time in the show's history. Yes, it's the AC guy. Live on the show before, sir. What is your name? My name is Dean. Dean.
Let's see if he actually fit the fiction.
About it. What was the issue?
Yeah, so the issue was you got smoke machine.
What's the heck? Camera is a little bit hazy. So, how do you going to feature the all right, let's reset the cameras. Recalibrate the cameras to zero haze. Years. Wow, you're very good at what you do. I noticed that it wasn't long that you were here. Here about 5 to 10 minutes before the show started. You were able to figure it out. 8 years in the game. What's your love life like, Dean?
I'm married.
No,
I'm married.
nice. Hell yeah.
She must be a very lucky, cold woman.
It is pretty cold in my house.
Hell yeah. Well, Dean, have you ever thought about trying stand-up comedy? Do you like comedy?
No, I'm about to have a fucking heart attack.
I love it. I love it. Well, we were all about to have heat stroke before you came around, so now we're even Stevens. Dean, thank you so much. Make some noise for Dean.
special episode. 82.8 degrees, for those of you wondering. We're hoping that goes down at some point. Dean, why don't you stick around until this thing starts to lower?
Yeah. You might want to delete that first guy.
He'll be fine. Airco Air Conditioning coming in and doing their job. I think that's a great plug for them. Airco, here in Austin, Texas, the trusted air conditioning associates of Kill Tony and the Comedy Mothership. Wow.
We'll see.
There's a plug.
It better work.
God, I hope Dean doesn't get fired. No, he won't. A free ad for Airco HVAC. You can get Airco yourself just by going to airco.com, I'm guessing. I'm hoping here. Yeah, it's plumbing, heating, and AC. That's the website. Well, there we go. Airco. Yeah, go to aircomechanical.com. Get yourself some AC. All right, just save Dean's job, everybody. It's about a $30,000 ad read right there. It's open 24 hours. Call them 512-537-1234. Based out of Round Rock, Texas. 40 years in the business. Airco, air conditioning, electrical, and plumbing.
5 stars.
All right. Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. Talkspace is the #1 rated online therapy, bringing you professional support from licensed therapists and psychiatrists that you can access anytime, anywhere. It's easy to get started. You can easily sign up online and get a licensed provider. Typically within 48 hours, Talkspace makes getting help convenient. You can take your appointments from the comfort and privacy of your own home. You can even talk it out between sessions. Therapists get therapy and medication and all in one place, unlike any other telehealth companies. Psychiatry is available through Talkspace, so you can get the medication you need to supplement your talk therapy if needed. Talkspace makes getting the help you need easy, accessible, and affordable. Plus, most insured members have a $0 copay. Now let my man Red Band tell you why he loves Talkspace.
My man, Tony, thank you. Tony, I think Talkspace is amazing. They're providing the best mental health treatment out there.
As a listener of this podcast, you'll get $80 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPACE80 to match with a licensed therapist today. Go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. Yee-hoo! This podcast is sponsored by Tacobas. Anywhere worth going is worth going in good boots. Find your perfect pair with Tacobas. Ever wondered if you can pull off boots with your personal style? You owe it to your feet to pull on a pair of Tacobas. Find comfort in the traditions of the West and confidence from making it your own. Tacobas now offers professional-grade work boots that will bring style to the job site. Red Band.
Tony, I love my Tacobas. They're the most comfortable boots I've ever worn.
They're the most comfortable boots you've ever worn.
I wear these and you should too, Tony.
Plus, with Tacobas Best in the West guarantee, you get free returns and exchanges for 30 days. Right now, get 10% off at Tacobas.com/KillTony when you sign up for email and text. That's 10% off at TECOVAS.com/KillTony. Tacobas.com/KillTony. See site for details. Tacobas, point your toes west. Your next bucket pull is a one-word name. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Paul. Paul.
Islamic terrorism. I don't get it. 72 virgins? I don't even get in a bed for less than 100 virgins. Wow. Thought this would be easier. I was so nervous this is my first time. I was so nervous backstage, even after I rubbed a couple out. That's right. I'm an assassin. I usually don't bring this up, but my family and I hunt vampires. We are not Van Helsing's. We're deep in vampires right now because of one family. I apologize. Hey, Tits, you want a small joke book? T-Bone.
All right, Paul, everybody. Very good, Paul. So clearly a fan of the show. And you chose to sign up. This is truly your first time? What made you want to do it like this? What made you want to pick tonight?
Actually, I got injured last year, and I had to do surgery and I was off work, and I wrote a screenplay for William Montgomery. So
Okay.
I thought if the set was good.
Well, if this was a taste, we need more. Can I get the elevator pitch?
Yeah.
Let's hear the movie.
The elevator, not the synopsis, the elevator pitch?
Elevator, please.
Okay. Shaquille O'Neal and Charles Barkley.
I'm in. Fully.
The way you said Shaquille had me
I
really
was thinking about saying Shaq. I aborted this with the whole
with his full name.
They are used to be partners. They were private investigators, but they had a falling out 15 years ago. They hate each other, and they find out their kids get married. They lose the ring, and then they gotta chase these bikers all across the country to find the ring. They don't want to have the wedding, but they don't want to let their kids down.
Have you ever considered having them play aliens in basketball? So it's like Wild Hogs with NBA.
Yes, Wild Hogs, Midnight Run.
Yeah. But those are tough gets.
They're phenomenal together. They're
from down.
missing out.
So what was the job that you had before all of this?
I'm a construction worker.
And you got injured on a construction site?
No, I was helping someone move.
A total separate injury.
Yeah.
Is it a back injury?
No, I snapped my distal bicep tendon, so I had to get surgery.
What the fuck were you carrying?
I was in the wrong position. It was a TV. I was
A flat screen? Yeah,
it was plasma, and if you know anything about it, it's fucking plasma.
I gotta brush up on Newtonian physics. I didn't know how much the plasma weighed. My bad.
Oh my god, it's insane.
So, let's just take 1 second here to talk about the minute of comedy that you prepared. Islamic terrorists, 72 virgins. I don't get out of bed for less than 100 virgins. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean by that?
What don't you get out of it? It's a fucking classic. It's a classic, dude.
Just out of curiosity, last question. What is William's character in this movie that features Charles Barkley and Shaquille O'Neal?
He is a homeless wanderer, but we find out he's a fugitive. But Shaq and Chuck it.
Oh, you call him Chuck? Wow, you're so close with him.
He's fine with that. They get mugged, and they have to enlist William to help them finish the.
There you go. Here's a little joke book. There you go. There goes Paul. Good luck, Paul.
Paul, what's your last name? All right.
There goes Paul, everybody.
I have that one.
Whoa! The lovely Heidi has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. A delicious Bud Light. All right, your next bucket pool goes by the name of Michael Scott, everyone. Michael Scott. Ooh, we're down to 81.9 degrees.
Hey. I know what I look like. I know what I sound like. Two guys. I got the vibe of, I just got cast as Donatello in Tyler Perry's new Ninja Turtles movie. Yeah, he's the tech guy. I get it. I'm a weird kid. I had a lot of hands. I started off with 2 rabbits. I ended up with 14. That being said, I've seen rabbits fuck a lot, guys. They're pretty cool. One rabbit business. That was the white one. Then my black one come home, mounted, furiously fucking for about 10 seconds, and then everyone takes off running. My question, guys, why does a rabbit sex only last 10 seconds? Is it evolution? Or is rabbit pussy just as good as I think it is?
any rabbits?
Technically, I had guinea pigs, but rabbits are quite crazy.
Wow, pigs be the magic word combination.
Really?
It's been used by 2 out of 3 bucks in an unprecedented anomaly. So, Michael, how long been on stand-up?
8 years.
8 years. Where at?
Fresno, California, Bakersfield, California.
Wow. Is that where you
Yeah, I've been here since December 30th last year.
Nice. Awesome. What do you do for work?
I work valet at Hotel Hillet. I just got a new job 2 months ago at Benefast.
Awesome. Absolutely. Scott, what do you do for fun?
I used to I got cats. I have 3. Whiskey. 2 girls, and I've got 2 keys. Yes.
Did you have at the
Yeah.
Or had 14?
Started with 2, and they just kept fucking me. Back to the pet store.
Wow. Yeah. Just a bunch of bred, angry.
Yeah. How old were you when you had these? 12-ish. So you're living with your parents? Hell yeah. What were they saying about all the guinea pigs?
Any motherfucking guinea pig. You better get this motherfucking guinea pig. No, what did they say? I saw an opportunity. Everybody relax.
Guys, relax.
This fucking bedroom be stinking, Michael. It did stink. See, this is what they said, right?
Yeah.
Did they like that, or did they speak perfect American English like you?
My mom? Yeah.
She sounds like me, just not perfect. Northern California.
For you to know, how many of those guinea pigs were in your at once?
All
So you did. You were jacking off in there in front of 14 guinea pigs. How many times did you jack off in front of 14 guinea pigs?
a lot.
So many.
I perform better in front of a crowd. What can I say?
You could hear them. You had to be able to hear them. You be quiet.
Yeah.
I was trying to jack off around here.
My mom accidentally killed 4 of them once, though.
Oh, how did she do that?
She's not gonna.
She's going to be much better at my impression of her.
I was in school, and I had them in 4. Took one of the cages because she said it was a hot day, so she wanted to give them some air. So she took the cage and put it outside in the hot sun.
She killed them on purpose. You had,
Yeah, I think I had too many.
you had a lot of kids. If you were my son, I would put those guinea pigs in a bag and got smacked. Fucking perverts.
That's why I got them.
Behold, behold, my son, my children.
Bury the dead.
Yeah.
Backyard.
Type of, you put up like a monument to them?
Shoebox.
They weren't even good shoes, they were Pumas. Yeah. You didn't put it, is that right?
No.
You didn't even give a fuck about them.
I was a kid. I didn't know tombstones were.
Right, definitely. The one that survived didn't have any special powers.
He was the first one. He started the whole thing. His name was Hammy.
Hammy.
Yeah.
Hampton guinea pig. Wow. What did the J stand for? Jenkins? Jew. Oh, Jew. Okay. I love it, Michael.
He was Jewish.
What's
Were the other gangsters Jewish in this match? Yes.
concentration could not survive the Holocaust. Did she ever explain herself why she really said She said it was inside. You know what? Honestly, if there were 14 guinea pigs in this room when I got here tonight, I would have sat 4 outside in a cage. Yeah. Thank goodness for Dean from Airco Air Conditioning Company.
Well, it's so hot as hell. Need to bring Dean back. Put him outside.
Put him in the cage. Yeah. Michael, I'd love to have you back on the Secret Show, man. Michael Scott. Fantastic. Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Open Phone. If you're running a business, you know that every time you miss a call, you're leaving money on the table. When every customer conversation matters, you need a phone system that keeps up and helps you stay connected 24/7. That's why you need Open Phone. Open Phone is the #1 business phone system that streamlines and scales your customer communications. It works through an app on your phone or computer, so no more carrying 2 phones or using a landline. Your team can share one number and collaborate on customer calls and texts, like a team right where the last person left off, keeping response times faster than ever.
Open Phone. It's the best business phone system, hands down. Say goodbye to voicemail. Their AI agent can set up in minutes to handle calls after hours, answer questions, and capture leads, so you never miss a customer. So whether you're a one-person routing and calls and texts, or have a large team that needs better collaboration tools, no-brainer.
I love a no-brainer. That's why I've been working with you for so long. It's offering for 6 months at openphone.com/Tony. That's OpenPhone.com/Tony. And if you have another service, Open Phone over no extra charge. No missed calls. Smoothly. Number 4. This is definitely a new name, and I'm excited about it. Make some noise for Yoshika Gonzalez. Yoshika Gonzalez. Oh, shit. Okay. One more time for Yoshika.
Hi. What about me or whatever? Having to sell on my OnlyFans. Yeah, so for 30 cents a day, you can help a short bitch be No, I am a sex worker. I figured it's actually better than dating because I usually date white men, and that's a fucking pyramid. I'm just too into it, you know? Because I'm also dating.
Yes. So many questions. So let's begin.
Mike's got us. I have a serious question. When you do your sex work, you get picked up in front of the Home Depot? Just kidding.
No, but when you do your sex work, you go to the Home Depot, don't you?
Whoa. Sounded like a bird. 0.
That's what you get, dude. You come in the queen, you best not miss.
Yoshika Gonzalez. Hell yeah, you are definitely a specific type. Is this a condition? Is there a label for this?
What?
You
challenged?
No, you look like a tall midget.
Oh.
You look like a...
I don't know. I'm a shorty. They used to be short back in the day in the 60s. You know, I don't know what's going on now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yoshika, how long have you been attempting stand-up comedy?
For a year now, it's my last resort into screenwriting.
Oh, you got to team up with Paul.
Episode. Screenwriting references, big references. Somehow they're all right here. With Gonzalez, it's an interesting name. What does that mean with a Japanese name?
I don't know. My dad used to say different shit. A hooker one time. Cashier.
38 cents.
Cents.
UNICEF.
What do you do on this exactly?
I twerk. I do like anime costumes and fucking great guys. That's a lot.
How long have you been on OnlyFans?
Early.
Stripper up to the pandemic. Stripper name.
There's been a bunch. China was a good one. A lot of people in Austin. Back in the day. China.
Anything crazy ever happen at the strip club? Any wild stories?
Same old.
You close with your parents?
Not right now, not at the moment.
Why do you think you're not close with your parents? Well,
I'm sorry,
welcome.
I'm not trying to be rude.
Hey, you're the one with your backstory, lady. Following up here. Do you think your dad subscribes to your OnlyFans? 30 cents a day. Check in on your little dardar, you know what I mean? It's a real life show, everybody.
I don't think so. He said he never loved me, never
A long time ago, or like
years ago.
2 years ago? Almost like that's awesome.
That's not nice.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
30 cents a day.
How much are you making a month on OnlyFans?
I'm making my rent $1,000.
Oh, that's awesome.
Everything else, how do you pay your bills? If you're only making your rent spot on, so you're not making money on the side. Man, it's rude. That is not only right.
Oral, but
Subscribers went off the charts.
That explains why the white guys you've been with just lie and drink Mountain Dew all the time. If you want some honest answers, you gotta.
I sell vintage.
Oh, cool.
On the markets outside. I do actual work. I do AV work too, but they're guys.
Ass and vagina. Is that one of the
No, this one. Thank you.
Vintage underwear or something that's and that's
on a program?
30 cents a day.
back to the
divided by 30.
Oh, that's a good day. We get you. That's
That's a
lose money not doing it. I don't get it for 100 cents. You're doing great.
You're going to be making a lot more money after this, I'm sure. There are a lot of people watching online right now. Any other last pitches for your OnlyFans that you would like to give to the people out there? There's many, many men.
Or are you trying to?
Trying to help her.
Yeah.
She's just barely making her rent.
Yeah, I mean, I have a wish list, but I just have like a printer on there. No one will buy it.
I'll get you a fucking printer.
Shane's going to buy her a printer. Yoshika, here's a little joke book.
Okay, I'll
Ready
try.
for it? Boom, you got it. Wow. She got it. You're going that way.
Hey, that's me.
There she goes.
That's the way you came.
Yoshika, everybody. Time for another golden ticket winner, everybody. This young lady won hers maybe a little less than a year ago. She's fantastic. Works here. Works on Kiltony. Make some noise. A brand new minute from Aya, everybody. It's Aya, everyone.
Some people don't trust Muslims. I get it, whatever. Me personally, I don't trust Jehovah's Witnesses. I feel like some Jehovah's Witnesses are just registered sex offenders who got really, really, really nervous at the last second. Like, they were supposed to go out in the neighborhood and tell everyone what they did, which is, it's tough, you know, I molested a child. So, you know, they go, knock, knock, who's there? Have you heard of the child that was touched by God? Jesus Christ? It's like, why is your parole officer here? It's like, don't worry about that. I don't know. I feel like we treat registered sex offenders so interesting in this country. Like, we make them live so far from elementary schools. But distance only makes the heart grow fonder.
Fantastic. Great pedophile joke.
Okay, thanks. What's up? Hey guys.
How you doing? How's it been going, Aya?
It's good. It's kind of warm in here.
Yeah.
I put on a jacket, so when I take it off, I feel cooler.
Oh, look at that. A little reverse psychology on pure heat.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you guys?
That's good. I gotta be honest. This is good. Yeah. Everything going good?
Yeah, everything's good. Yesterday, I taught my... Huh? No.
So, yeah, every single person that's come up here is just...
My dad died. My dad hates me.
Yeah, things are bad.
Yeah. No, you guys didn't even hear what happened with my dad.
Oh, yeah, great.
Is he good?
Die and give you that fucking jacket. Where is he?
No. Yesterday, I taught him that you have to boil pasta in water.
What was he doing before?
He didn't know about that.
How was he cooking pasta?
He doesn't cook. He just learned. I just taught him yesterday.
Oh, okay, so he's alive. That's fine.
Yeah, he's alive.
Sounds like he's struggling. Sounds like he's still learning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day. That's good. Where's he at? Where are you from?
From Dallas. But my family's from Africa.
What?
Yeah, I'm Moroccan.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
What was your dad doing with the noodles?
Eating the noodles.
Just raw hard noodles?
Well, no, I boiled them for him, and yesterday he came and he was like, oh, so that's how you do it. He said he's always seen people make pasta, but he never paid attention to
just been sitting on the floor Indian style.
Yeah.
Incredible. That's good. Amazing, Aya. What else is going on? Anything else crazy?
I had a weird dream the other day. I had a dream that there was this girl, and she was really young. She was like 17, 16, and she was like in a trap house. And I didn't know what to tell her to get out of the trap house. So I just told her, girls like you end up fat in their 20s, and she left. I got her out the trap house.
Wow.
Hey, good for her.
Yep.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It's just my life.
Yep.
It's the truth.
Well, great new minute, Aya. Favorite pedophile joke of the day, without a doubt, so far. One more time for Aya, everybody. Back to the bucket we go. 3 ladies in a row. Make some noise for your next comedian. It's Jenny Rodriguez, everyone. Jenny Rodriguez.
I just watched this documentary on Netflix recently. It was about a woman who went to jail after she had sex with a man who the courts had deemed mentally incapacitated. This was a man who was intellectually disabled. And that just goes to show that there's hope for all of you guys here tonight. Able-bodied women are having sex with retards. I know I am. I love him. He's my best friend, my partner in crime, my PIC. You guys heard that, partner in crime, PIC. But I'm Mexican, so that would make me his SPIC. SPIC, it's Texas. Do you want me to spell that out for you guys? We actually just saw the Fantastic Four movie. I gave a hand job during it. I guess you could call it a Fantastic Five. That's been my time. I've been Jenny Rodriguez.
Jenny Rodriguez. Welcome to the show, Jenny. Have you been on before?
I have, a couple times.
What did we find out the other times you were on about you?
I hate to throw this out here, but I work in a tire shop.
Whoa.
I'm engaged. That's pretty much it from the last 2 times. But
Yeah. What does your man do?
What's his name?
he works at Jagged Jewelers. He's a jeweler.
Oh, wow.
We did pro wrestling. That was another thing that we did. Right now, we just finished clown school, actually.
Okay.
So that's another.
Fucking good choice.
Yeah. You learned this stuff at clown school?
Did I learn this stuff that clown
No,
school?
did you learn a lot of stuff?
Oh,
at
I really did, actually. I learned how to do, like, balloon animals.
Do you have any balloons on you?
I wish I did. I literally thought about bringing my skirt, but
Is there anything you could do in the clown world right now if John played some clown music and we gave you a spotlight? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Nothing, okay.
I need props.
Alright.
I do a lot of like gimmick shit. I do like some magic tricks, but I'm not like really good. You know, it's all very sleight of hand stuff.
What if
so.
somebody has a condom? Can you do something with a condom?
That's Red Band, thank you so much. You're great. Oh, yeah, great. Thank you, Red Band.
Nobody here has a fucking condom. This is not the 80s.
Jenny Rodriguez. So how's stand-up been going for you?
Stand-up's been going pretty well. The last few months I've been focusing on clown school, ironically. But I've been, hitting mics, going to shows, just trying to do what I can around here. It is a little more difficult, I think, finding a good clique around here compared to where I was last before I moved here. I came from the South Bend area.
Yo, go Irish.
Are you a fan of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish?
Definitely not, bro.
Yeah. Notre Dame or like Notre Lame.
St. Cloud Bossy sucks dick.
I know.
Football rules.
I love sports.
There you go. Well, Jenny, congratulations. You got picked for another minute. You've been on the show multiple times. There she goes, Jenny Rodriguez, everybody. We're going to keep flying through it. Here we go. On to the next one. It's cooling down. We're at 80.4 degrees. We are around the corner from the 70s, everybody. This next bucket pulls from the inside. Makes noise for Truly Joy. Truly Joy from the inside. Is that real? Oh, wow. The furthest possible fucking seat in the entire venue. Literally can't make it up, everyone. How perfect. It's great. Awesome. You would think we would coordinate this better, that someone signs up and they don't sit in the seat that's 97 seconds away from the front. Tire Season 2 out now on Netflix, everybody. Madison Square Garden coming up this week. The 15th, we do stand-up. The 16th, we do Kill Tony. Where the fuck is this fucking inside bucket pool? Thanks guys for Truly Joy, everyone.
So I have pretty bad luck on dating apps. Like, I literally don't get any matches. And I got this buddy who's just bragging about all the matches he has. So one day I was like, let's see him. He's on Grindr. And he's got tons of matches. That's kind of like a weird flex. But then it dawned on me, if I was gay, a lot of my problems would disappear. Like, I wouldn't be as lonely, I would have better fashion sense, and I'd be in great shape. Because you have to be strong to fuck a dude. Right? It's like fucking a bear. And then even jacking off in the mirror would be better. Like, come on, guys. Dial in, alright? You're jacking off in the mirror, and there's a hot dude jacking off to you in the mirror, right? You start going faster, he starts going faster, right? And then you jack off, and you bust a nut, and then this dude who's been jacking off to you for 25 minutes busts a nut, so you bust a nut. Pretty fucking awesome if you're gay, right? Thank you.
Truly Joy, welcome back.
I like that you say jacking off would be in the mirror would be better if you have as if you do jack off in the mirror. Have you ever? Fuck no. I mean, I don't want to see this shit. You jack off in the mirror? No, I don't, but after 25 minutes, 25 minutes is crazy.
That is crazy.
You don't know it, dude. Like, I'm not trying to bust a nut and it not be worth it. Jack it off in the mirror for 25 minutes. We're not going to until you try it. Well, I will.
25 minutes is what stands out about that material. Do you really extend your jack-off experience for that long?
Yeah, when I do jack off, I definitely milk it, but I try not to.
When you say milk it, are you implying...
guys? Yeah, alright, whatever. I'm fucking weird, okay?
So you last 25 minutes with yourself.
When I do it, yeah, I try.
When you're about to come, what do you picture?
What do you mean?
Well, you're saying that you're edging, right? So, like, how do you stop yourself?
Something that turns you on, and then you, like, get ready, and you just ride it away until you are ready to bust a nut. Then you plan on killing bugs.
Yeah.
Spend the rest of the night watching out for rakes on the ground. Or party rock, whatever. Yeah, well,
What do you tend to watch when you're jerking off? Truly Joy?
Honestly, I have a pretty broad spending bank, so like I just.
What are some of the wilder
categories?
Yeah, what are some of the weirder things that you're into?
I'm into I like dom sub stuff, you know, DS. You know about that? I've heard of it. There's a dom. Are you a dom or a sub? I'm a dom. Whoa. Dude, I'm already sitting down to you right now. It's crazy. Yeah, we're all sitting down in the dom house. Yeah, dom is like this. We're all sitting down. Bro, it's already good to make up right now. There's Dom Daddy.
What's the craziest thing you've ever done dom-wise in real life? Picturing you in like a mask with your hair hanging out and everybody being like, oh, I know that is.
I was living in LA and I was like going to these parties
movies, and it was pretty crazy. They're like, we're gonna film this, and I was like, I don't want to be filmed, right? And they're like, put on a mask. No one's gonna know who you are. I'm like, yeah, no one's gonna know that tall ass dude with a fucking afro blue eyes. But I just had them film behind me, but I just had like this girl, and they were like had all these toys. I like using my nut parts, my hands and stuff. But yeah, they had like all these crazy toys, so we did that stuff, and I was just like, I would find myself like a little bit like in person, you know, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's cool. How are you dominant though? Like, where was the dominant? He's sounding kind of stuff. I'm not gonna hear he's sounding stuff. I don't know what to do. You're in charge. You know, like there's something that's like I want the girls to take control of shit. You know, like I want to be in control. Oh shit. She wants to have shit. Over there. It's a fella, you know. He's sitting there. God damn. For work. I work 8 freelance. I never heard everyone say that. Yeah, I've done some catering jobs since I've been here.
Okay. They make you wear a hairnet?
They make me hold my hair back in a ponytail.
Yep.
Damn, it looks different. Disappears. That's not good.
Yeah. How about for fun? What do you do for fun?
I like going to White Horse. I've been practicing two-step, like learning. I like Barton Springs. I go there almost every day. It's fine, but no, I'm not there. A little bit. Yeah. The girls out there are freaking. Yeah. Whoa.
And what's your life like?
I don't have a girlfriend here, but I have like a lover on the East Coast.
You have a lover on the East Coast.
She's my sub. Jeez. Why don't you protect her? You get some, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Yo! Sorry. What the fuck, dude? You're just talking to me. He's like, what's his name? I'm like, bro, come on now. Hey, what's his name? I'm like, what's his name? What's his name? Yeah. He's what you're still doing right now. She's probably sleeping, honestly. She'll wake her up.
Yeah, the real Tom would wake her up.
Yeah, I'm ready to call her after this.
Yeah, we're not going to. We're going to keep it moving along. Truly Joy, there you go. There goes Truly Joy, everybody. Hell yeah. There he goes, everyone. All right, fist bumps for the Tom.
I thought it was pretty funny up there.
All right, this looks like a fun name and a new name. Let's see what happens here. Big stories from Weedy Mike, everyone. Mighty Mike. Okay, all right.
That's coming. Look like Carlito from WWE. What it's like to be cool. Man, I'm about to quit comedy, man. Shit. I'm making money in this motherfucker. I'm broke. Man, I'm so broke, man. I can get racist for my own team. That's how broke I am. I feel like that's the last white racist activity. White and blacks. I put the whites first. I'm black. I put the blacks first. I can mixing leftovers and shit. I mean, Jamaican food here today. Rice and pasta. All the pasta. Man, drinks. Yeah, okay. The meal right there. All right. That's pussy.
All right, Mike. This is like the end of a mental breakdown towards the end of this. Mighty Mike, welcome back. You've been on this show before. Talk into the microphone there. We have mics here in America.
With the shots.
So what were you saying?
No, I said Mike. I put Mighty Mike. That's my stage name, Mighty Mike. I put that on there today. I was on the other side, man. No, I was on the same. Man, respect, bro. I respect you, bro. I thought I was. No, you wasn't. All right, well, fuck.
Mike, relax. So, tell us what's been going on, Mike. You said you're broke. What do you do for work?
Oh, I just got a new job at FedEx. The last time I was at Amazon.
Okay. You're just still delivering packages.
Still delivering packages. Packages don't talk.
Packages don't talk. What do you mean?
I used to be in the office. I used to work in the office. Offices talk a lot. Oh, what do you?
And then you're driving the truck. You're dropping off the packages. How long have you been doing that for?
I started dropping packages off. I started with Amazon. I was like,
Amazon, they were talking about FedEx. How long
FedEx is like, no, but we.
So, how do you do that? Do you have any specific style? Has anything crazy happened yet?
No. I'm still training right now. Niggas still training.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What have you learned so far?
You gotta put the packages where the white people want them. Because they'll type up their review, man. You know. Oh, you gotta keep them right with the black people. You still get them. I was in the hood today. I help my niggas out. I don't know. Hey, come quick, Brian.
Mike, how about for fun? What are some hobbies of yours? What do you do for fun when you're not doing stand-up?
Man, when I'm not doing stand-up, man, think about how black people get. That's what I think about.
What have you come up with exactly? We've been wondering the same things. Go right ahead.
I was sitting in my balcony the other day, man, blowing the trees. I was like, man, the head not dead. To get rid of that. It's nice. I mean, fuck, you gotta say speak words, man. Hi, hello. What do you I was born and raised in Nigeria. So you came here and you're still on the black man. Whatever. What? Tell us the full ransom.
What else is on this list? What else is on your list about they can do better? Number two on the list.
Number two, man, big meals.
Wow.
Big meals, bro. For real. Like, when I had a lot of money, I used to pay my bills. I was like, man, just pay my bills on time. I don't got it like that no more right now, so I'm dodging. I'm being black. Who was that? They called me at 6 in the morning every time. Hi. Welcome. I gotta tell you, this is a racial problem. This is a me problem. Well, yeah. Okay. But we go.
What do you owe money for? What are some of your debts?
I know right now I owe charter communications right now, man. I owe about $300. What's that? Yeah, what's that? Charter communications, Spectrum, my bad. Spectrum.
Okay, but you have cable?
What's that internet? No, internet, man. Yeah, come on. What you do, man? Whoa, that's expensive.
Okay. You have kids?
No kids yet, man. Bro, I just don't think that.
So how do you think you've avoided having kids?
Man, I'm pulling out getting real good. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Explain to us. What's your method?
Bro, I feel like when you about to bust a nut, you gotta pee feeling. That's the sign that got me first. Like, hey man, it ain't this, it's the other one. Stick it out. Why you bust? I'm not listening to that voice. And I nut right off. And that's how people dodge that shit.
Wow.
Man, I don't know how they miss that pee feeling, man.
Do you see like a big figure
some spinach and broccoli. No fried chicken.
Wow.
Does that bring you to any other place?
Do you get any special powers when you eat the spinach or broccoli?
You know, man, I do it in the morning. Like, you can come right on time.
All right, Ray Dan. All right. Fun stuff. There goes the Mighty Mike. You already have a big joke on? There you go. On to the next one.
Thank you, Gilto.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is happening. 79.9 degrees, everybody. We've hit it. We are officially in the 70s. In this, the hottest episode of Kill Tony ever. Shane's got to pee. Shane's going to pee. Which means I'm just going to bring up your next comedian. Make some noise for Shane Phillips, everybody. Shane Phillips. Shane.
So I know what y'all thinking right now. What the fuck is this fake ass Kimbo Slice up here trying to make me laugh? Supposed to be in things, shit out of people. Recently I've been trying to get back into dating. I've been kind of struggling. I realize that I struggle because I take work so literally. Like I don't like going to fucking daddy. Because something deep inside me, something deep in my DNA is Daddy. Oh, no, I'm you're gonna be here on draft day. You're going to the end. That's just
Okay. Sounds professional. Kids? You're just single. Yeah. Hearing it or something like that.
no, all my days right there.
Tell us all about it.
I'm at the gym, shit. That's my car getting blah 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 blah. Start treating me outside and shit. She's like, myself, get to the car, motherfucker.
He's trying to.
I'm like, nah, dog.
Yeah.
What did you want me to pick up for herself? Yeah. Shucks, that's enough. Enough that you'd be like, hey, oh no, okay. Why'd you? I want to see you. Okay, better believe it.
Interesting. What's the craziest thing in your life?
walk home. Now, it's like crazy. If you can't walk, I guess stuff. So,
Where was this at? Marshall Islands. What exactly branch of the military were you in?
I was a baby.
Did you do exactly?
Force mechanic.
You helped stalking someone else not drown. Absolutely. HJ, you're 4 years in, then your first time on, and here is, oh, we don't have any mediums. I guess you're getting a big one. There you go, Shea Phillips. Boom. No doubt about it. For those of you watching on the internet, congratulations.
Personal trainer. Alright, fuck you guys, dude. It's real.
What do you do for work?
I actually just got laid off Saturday.
Yeah?
Oh, this is country. Shambles.
Yeah. I noticed that.
They found out that I actually was Puerto Rican.
Where was this shop?
Samsung phones. I did like a question. Yeah. Clientele is very Middle Eastern, very Nigeria. A lot of haggling.
Ah.
Not good with it.
Nigerian.
I don't even know how to spell the words, so I just need to get deal. I did work at T-Mobile. That's the most disappointing thing about me.
That's crazy. So why exactly did they let you go?
Well, I was very late 3 times.
Why late?
COVID, 7
a.m.
There it is. That's why you're like
Yeah.
mixture of bad food and cocaine. Has you shaped like
I
a
say good decisions. Okay.
on cocaine until something happened.
My song is actually You Can Help Me Out. Paul Simon. I like to it anyways, but still.
Do cocaine for yourself?
It's off the street. Yeah, bro. I got to do my job, so yeah. You go, oh, it's left from the book. Keep going.
You jack off in the mirror.
It's a good time. Till like 9 a.m. Yeah. It's too much.
It's incredible how much you like unhealthy version of one of my friends. Philip, he comes down here from my side. Smell of that.
I actually lost like 60 since I've been in years.
Incredible. How are you still being a lot of cocaine? Oh, God. Oh, no. Do it. You're out of a job. Even free drinks doesn't make sense. Here's a healthy version of yourself. Dance side by side. Still side by side. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Side by side. Spiritually. Play the one on the right. Yeah. See the faces? That's me. You just ate sushi and didn't do cocaine.
That's the thing. as a white guy, a Mexican guy that I was like it. And he still be around and raise the money. It was crazy. I knew he was going to make money. The black guy didn't know he was no. But it's not like they have to.
How long has it been since you had the operation? Backside horse. Still want to make wishes. Do for work, Joe Filey.
Right now, I work at a weed shop on 6th Street.
Okay.
God damn, you got to buy weed. I must have a good range for selling weed. They love it. Like,
You have a girlfriend?
no, fuck no.
Hereby find the defendant.
Charlie Sheen. So, like,
Hold on, nice and slow. Poor little Colombian chap.
I didn't happen to have any. But I wanted a Charlie Sheen, so like I put some coke on my dick. I had her snort it and suck the rest. And like midway through the suck, she was like 200 more, and I just paid it to her because it was work. That's not even a lie. Like I could. I wish it was. My parents are going to see this. They're huge fans.
Yeah, absolutely. They are going to see what you're up to.
Definitely siblings.
Yeah. So, $200 and you basically got a blowjob at a strip club.
Yeah, kind of halfway.
This is a ringing endorsement for Dollhouse ATX. I mean, I almost feel bad for the Red Rose and Yellow Rose because this is quite the ad read.
Listen, they don't have no Heidi's at the Dollhouse, all right? If you're going to the Dollhouse for a Heidi, they don't.
No doubt about it. They have running Heidi's.
You
can run, but you can't Heidi. The chicks there probably look like you.
There's a couple.
Yeah.
There's a $50 menu for sure. There's like a 3 p.m. happy hour.
My God. It starts with, okay, here's the deal. Costs $65. Just be there.
Sunday nights, Monday nights.
Working on a budget. More than one working that you already spent $130 to get a big dance. One day.
police, and then I also
Random police button from Red.
cops. But I dodge cops aren't this kind of shit I do. I mean, Grand Theft Auto.
Have you ever?
Never. Actually, you know what? People that I've never been to. But it's just because you never heard of
Yeah.
Well, I was in there at the time, 22 years old. I think about yeah, fuck it.
Let it out.
40s anyway. He was doing like an agency ring, and I knew that I was living with was still making on the weekend. We saw the new parking lot. I went yeah. 23 people with an ecstasy ring.
And you were in it.
No. Ramus.
Yeah. Ramus.
Ramby.
What's your
I'm not calling it. No. So, I'm really just trying to build my life up and not really instead of my life. I'm 21. Okay. Very good actually.
child?
20 years, which was we're in
No. How'd you end up in Wisconsin?
because her was from Wisconsin, so we moved there. After we broke up.
How did the
Pop. Right.
Give us a
They look at you like
yeah. They never said yeah.
Wisconsin was I recently back and owner I like this motherfucker. And he I forgot. Yeah. Well, I'll fuck myself back. Like,
Incredible. You're 47 years old.
yeah,
You're successful.
yeah, sorry.
Did.
Yeah.
What
I'm a fucking miracle right now, right?
yeah.
Anything. 6 months, 2 pounds, right? So
Wow.
I've been a miracle over and over again. All them stats. I'm like LeBron, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, at 47, I'm still going, baby. I really feel it. Like, that's- you know,
Someone's just
I'm not gonna. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. You know, I appreciate it.
well, guess what, buddy? You're getting in the extra dark
Hell yeah.
edition. Congratulations. shall be rewarded. Sent to record holder for all time. Time the vanilla red machine. And I'm so excited to announce to everyone. Actually, about to start auditioning for my first feature-length film. The guy seems super nice. He actually sent the script to my father back in Memphis, which was weird as shit. It's like, how do you even get his fucking address? But I'm really excited. Ozzy Osbourne died, 30 years ago. I'm doing my first intervention tomorrow, and I've got a ton of anxiety because I just don't know. I don't know what to wear. Okay, let's keep it moving. It's sad. Quit wearing all those groovy clothes in your propaganda videos. And we get free juice? Sign me the fuck up! Free love, no taxes, VIP access to a spaceship heading to heaven, and I get to wear the most stylish fits. Presbyterian Church, see your ass down! Asking for that 10% tithe shit, my goat keeps it. God damn it, I missed that one. Presbyterian Church, see your ass down. Asking for that 10% tithe shit, my goal was 100% of my assets, and they're going to keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all seen the trailer for the new moderate to severe plaque psoriasis commercial? Okay, that's my top.
William Montgomery has done it again.
Yeah. I got you, yeah. The intervention stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to be fucking Notre Dame coaches polo to my sister's intervention. Sat in a hotel. You wear something cool. I gotta go Tux is fucking crazy. I know you're doing it.
Coat tie. I don't have a tuck.
Coat ties. Yeah.
Well, too bad I fucking can't stand Notre Dame, dude. I cannot stand it. Oh, anti-Tam debacle. No, I can't stand it.
Yeah, whatever. You guys are. It's whatever.
But, this intervention you're doing, is this for a family member, a friend?
Are they having a good time or a tired time?
I don't know. Is he going
You're sleeping.
Yes.
Yes.
Mary is at one.
Yep. Just get a little sleep.
And then, yeah.
You go out. Are they stealing stuff a little?
Yeah.
That's probably heroin. I think. Is that person I like? Well, good luck.
Great.
Yeah.
Hey, biscuits. Or used to go to fucking. Yeah, we're gonna get them each.
You say Cheddar Bay?
Cheddar Bay. Yeah. this past weekend. Just watched everything. Tony, I want to my melting because what I do is I don't really ever see y'all's reactions. I actually didn't know this made me smile to myself. I see you guys laughing at what I have to say. I don't feel wrong about every single time. Probably 100 cents about the mom. So I did have a very nice time. I never go back on three. For this. Yeah. So I don't forget about you. No. Never done that.
No, he didn't. When they I was.
What do you think about Red Band's glasses? Look. I glasses, they look like are those? Yes, they are. That's say something. Rabbi, pretty God, worse, getting worse. It's the end. You were and we to hold up, but our way. This new, not many of us. All these fucking. It's like I don't know if it's sex. Sickening. It's really good. Back to the we start.
Don't do it. Don't. Yeah.
I don't know what you think. Do I go brand new minute?
Convention. Read it. Speech.
Oh, thank you to the fucking horrible person that belched right there. You burn. Do that. Of night. Changed. Before, so today was free. I didn't know he was being a time of free. It's best. Wow. Row machines. All the bananas, all the stuff. Markers, fucking bananas and shit go straight to my muscles. So. Well, no, we figure out thing. I'm all
Yeah. That's good. People, they're gonna go straight to candy as soon as I get done. He's going right.
Is that the main truth? Wow. I never used the word cortical. Was the other than any other new words in your vocabulary this week that you're excited about? Just a little license. Whoa. Didn't even activate the light. Sometimes you're not passionate about it. You get a fair drum saddle. Any lights.
Holy substance.
I mean, honestly, you know, funnier than the crazy ones. This week, no. Really?
Possible. I'm trying to think. I can't. Words are tough.
Domino! Wow! Look at that!
What's the one thing that you're hoping at the end of this intervention tomorrow? What's the one thing that you're hoping that the person that you're giving the intervention to will not say?
I never gonna stop using drugs! This has been the hottest episode of Kill history. We were able to get it down to 3.2 degrees. Guys, the drawing. Oscar, everybody. You did it. Brought to you by ExpressVPN. Tire Season 2. Matt and Shane on Spotify, everywhere else. Anything else you guys want to plug or anything? Matt?
I'll be in Atlantic City August 16th.
Hell yeah.
City Ocean Casino Resort. Please come.
Yeah, thank you, Matt McCusker and Shane Gillis. The band will be at Blue Note in New York City the Monday after Madison Square Garden, 8/18, 818. You got it. This episode brought to you by ExpressVPN. One more time for and our guests Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker. Right, man?
Check out the Secret Show every Thursday, Sunset Strip, ATX.com. Love you guys.
We love you guys. Thank you so much.
Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas is now open. Check out Red Band's secret show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstripatx.com for tickets.
be no YouTube episode on Monday, August 25th. You're going to have to go over to Netflix and enjoy an action-packed episode live from Madison Square Garden, Mayhem at Madison Square Garden, the newest release of Kill Tony on Netflix. It's an unbelievable breakthrough for a podcast to have any episode on Netflix. This is our second one. We'll see you there August 25th on Netflix.
Coming live from the comedy mothership here in Austin, Texas, where Brandon was going to kill Tony. Get over to Tony. It's
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh? Saudi Arabia, ladies and gentlemen. What up? And that is the best damn band in all of the land, everyone.
Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Carlos Sosa, Michael Gonzalez, Nacho Grande. Green Man Muling on the electric guitar, the leader of the band, Sean Dees on the keys, and the backbone, the one and the only, the notorious D Madness. Oh my God. What a show we are going to have tonight. We're happy to have you all. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it all possible, especially ZipRecruiter, Shopify, Prize Picks, and Open. But here's some more. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? Every single week, two of the best comedians in the world I book on this show. This week, no different. One of them has the most watched special of 2025, including 10 specials available on YouTube. The other one is one of the original regulars of the show. 12 years ago, she was forced, under the cruel tutelage, unheard of at the time, of writing and performing a minute every single week for the internet today. She is one of the best female stand-up comedians in all of the world. Our guests tonight, Ali Sadiq and Kim Congdon, everybody. Fuck yes. Oh shit. Kim Congdon. Ali Sadiq. His new special is on YouTube at Ali Sadiq Comedy. He's on tour, Ali Sadiq Comedy now, AliSadiq.com, KimCongdon.com, on tour, Nashville, Tacoma, Charlotte, Fort Wayne, Dallas. Welcome back, guys. You've both done this show before. This episode brought to you by ZipRecruiter, Shopify, Prize Picks, and other fun. Just made an extra few tens of thousands of dollars there. Just don't mind me. Yes. Business is booming. Welcome back, guys. Ali, how are you?
I am wonderful. I'm doing great. I'm making a lot of money.
Damn right. Yeah, let's do it one more time. We love that. Did the lights go a little bit? Do it again. Do it again. Red band. Wow, amazing. You guys are, I love the firework edition there for no reason. Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that. Kim, how you feeling?
I'm doing great. You do the money sign, but stop it halfway.
Yes. Just coming up the ranks.
KimCongdon.com for tickets.
Yes. That's right. You guys know how it works. About 300 comedians signed up with a chance to get pulled out of this bucket. They do a minute uninterrupted. You know the time is up and get the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up there, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. And then I interrupt them, and we talk about the their lives, about their set, about anything that might be more interesting that they possibly could talk about, or anything interesting about their lives whatsoever. The whole thing's improvised. Anything can happen. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? While we go wrangle the comedian from the bar next door that I just pulled out of the bucket, we are going to start with a very, very special comedian. While he's not a regular and he's not a golden ticket winner, he's been on only one time ever before, but I want to see more of him. I think everybody wants to see more of him. I kind of think he's an instant legend in my mind. Make some noise for the long-awaited return, kicking off tonight's show with a brand new minute. This is Sir Winston Pickles.
Anybody else relieved when a severe weather warning turns out to be just an amber alert? I've actually lost my cell phone. I accidentally put it in Malaysian airplane mode, so that's gone. I've been married twice, buried my first wife. Shallow grave in the woods. Oh, that's just a joke, everyone. The second marriage, that ended when I found out my wife was a swinger. I know, I had no clue, no idea. I left work early one Friday, sneaked home, crept in the house, snuck up the stairs, opened the bedroom door. There she was. She'd hanged herself. She was swinging.
Winston Pickles. Hell yes. Welcome back, my friend. I love your style. A dirty, evil clown. You are so photogenic, videographic. I'm not exactly sure what the word is. You play well on this show.
Thank you, I have my mother's eyes.
Yes.
Messenger, what I have.
Wait, what?
They're in the messenger.
Oh, Jesus Christ. See what I'm talking about? He just got me again. I've been Sir Winston Pickled. Fuck yeah. I love your style, Sir Winston Pickles. Remind us, how long you been on stand-up now?
6 years of stand-up, 10 years as a clown.
6 years of stand-up, 10 years. Whiteface. Absolutely incredible. It's your guys' first time seeing Sir Winston Pickles. Yes. I don't fucking clown.
Do imagine if you're coming away.
Sir Winston Pickles, you're a British clown, I would imagine. People really are. You have black neighbors?
Yes, apparently.
Okay.
British, he's so white, this is
Sir Winston Pickles, what do you do when you're not clowning around or doing stand?
I collect things.
Allie? What do you collect? Your tip?
Yes, a school friend. I picked it up, thought.
This is one of those moments where we're watching this thing that's gonna happen. We're in the documentary, guys.
Did you put it in?
I thought. Bear in mind, I was only.
You were doing the right thing. What? that part's free. Do you ever fall asleep in the
It's awful. Yes.
Yeah.
Red. Yeah.
You fuckers. One of your house. Damn right he does. Shit, wondering what looked familiar about that. It is. Absolutely incredible. Sir Winston, is there anything interesting about you that we haven't learned any of the other parts of the 2 interviews that we've done? Look at that. She came home from work and I'd already gone. Did you ever call her and tell her? Wow. All the chums got over there. Yeah, well, you'd be a pinky blinder. It is true. Well, Sir Winston, you got tonight's show started for us. Another solid new minute, starting with some dark clown fun. I loved it. Thank you so much. Make some noise.
The show has begun. Started it. And now we go to the bucket. Yes. And your next, or your first bucket full of the night, as you guys know, this is where we meet somebody all together. Could be the next star of the show, could be a crazy person. Starting on the bucket.
Hi everybody, my name is Jenny and I bought the sexiest car America's ever made. It's not a Tesla Cybertruck. It's a Mustang convertible, 1960. Probably the year some of you were born. You're probably wondering, why do you have this car? Well, I wanted to attract men who like the age of 30. Now, I'm telling it because I want to impress the therapist. So you're probably wondering, does it drive? Does it matter? You're in a 69 Mustang. Does it turn on? Does it matter? You're in a 69 Mustang. Make your dad love you? Does it matter? You're driving a 69 Mustang.
Exactly 1 minute and 0 nonchalance. Uncle Jenny Ann. I don't even know where to begin with that. My God, unbelievable. The goodness is you're already the 7th funniest stand-up comedian in the world. I want to know. I thought mom is your mom. Got a taste of it, Jenny. You've been attempting stand-up comedy. 6 months. Yeah. What made you want to start now? It's a great way to do it. Yeah. Incredible. Ali Sadiq. What do you do for work, Jenny? Really are?
Venture capital.
Really? You're a financial advisor? Said it like it was financial advisor. These people bring their whole entourage when they go do shows. That's my advisor, the caterer, personal chef. That's the financial advisor.
I've been working.
Do you really have a 69 Mustang?
69 Mustang. She was like saying how
And so is all of the material written in the past 6 months of the 69 Mustang?
and when I went to Spain.
Okay. Tell us about that. Like, as flat as your chest?
She has hips though.
Hips have been confirmed.
It's like
I know what it is.
project to grow algae.
Catering.
Absolutely. Okay. Where do you live? Okay.
21.
Yeah, before that. Yeah, space. Bioengineering in. Oh,
Dude, even in space.
it's true. It's true. And in space, no one can hear you all the time. Uh, NASA.
I turned an old military vehicle museum into a hacker house, and I had like 8 founders and cold email about a job, and he's
Hey. Fun. What do you do for fun when you're not
write jokes.
right. Nah. You must when you want to
Like USB. I introverted, so I like spend friends and go walks.
the therapist's advice as well. When you spend time what is it?
Walks. Right?
Oh wow. Uh, stuff that I never tell you about because you'd be staring at me through the outside window. It's actually pretty awesome. You only have one for sale. Whatever anyone wants. Much like her gyms, I feel like it doesn't work. your boy. Baselines. Jimmy.
like very uncanny look. Yeah, it's
Wow.
going like this.
Wow. Looks like me. Stuck with you. See why he wanted to. I'm getting here. She's smiling. She's living her dream. She's on the biggest show in her industry.
She was there, part of the joke is still on her face.
Oh my God, you're in some gross people there. But I like your sense of which was so that but just fucking full circle. There you go. Who's the very sensitive liberal girl whisper? See her over there? Me. Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. When we were young, we used to dream of being anything but the president of Princeton. This space for owning your own castle. Maybe dreaming of owning your own business. They don't way to advertise to new customers. It can all be overwhelming and confusing, but thankfully, that is where Shopify comes in. Shopify is the e-commerce platform behind millions of businesses around the world and 10% of all the e-commerce in the U.S. From household names like Mattel and Gymshark to brands just started.
Tony, I love Shopify. You can accelerate your content creation. Shopify is packed with helpful AI tools. You have you easily create email and social media campaigns wherever your customers are scrolling or strolling.
And best yet, Shopify is your commerce expert with world-class expertise in everything from managing inventory to Shopify. So turn your big business idea into with Shopify on your side. Sign up for your $1 trial and start selling at shopify.com/GilTony. Go to Shopify.com/GilTony. 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 Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by OpenPhone. If you're running a business, you know that every time you miss a call, you're leaving money on the table. When every customer conversation matters, keeps up 24/7. What you need is the number one business phone system that streamlines and scales communications and works through it. Computers and network hearing phones are using the landline. With OpenPhone, your team can share one number and collaborate on customer calls. A little like a shared phone. That way, any team right where the last person left off. Keeping times faster than ever.
I love OpenPhone. That's business phone system down. Say by voicemail. Their AI that can set up internet calls and after hours, answer questions, and capture leads so you never miss it. Whether you're a one-person operation, internet calls and texts, or a large team that needs better collaboration tools, OpenPhone is a no-brainer.
I love the no-brainer. That's why I've been working with you for so long. OpenPhone is offering our listeners 20% off on your first 6 months at openphone.com/kill. .com/KillTony. Another service open worth the over. Right.
Yeah, we shot my original like this. Divorce. That all my sisters out there. Don't go on my time the same route as man and just eradicate all the eggs. And yeah, I was pretty ticked up. She had this end of a son who went ahead and Elijah. I said, we're gonna like free. So but that person comes
regular old Winston. Betty G. What? That's... How old are you?
42.
42. What made you want to start today?
What got me down here was the Holy Spirit on Christ a little over a year ago.
Absolutely. Christ found you. What exactly did he say? And where were you that day?
It was a journey, so I was an atheist. I called out to a God back row.
Okay, so can you give when you say God, what exactly happened? Just rip you off. Give me a
70. Yeah. Back line. Asked my wife to. And she told me.
God tell you to leave? Was that his first thing?
Medici, it is me. I've come to answer your question. 70%. This family inside told me on Monday night in Austin, Texas.
I was on the spectrum, so I went.
You're a waste of a test.
Turns out I'm a bad Asperger's. Being the last person to find out. So, you got it. Yo. What's some of the most Asperger's things you do?
Yeah, you know.
Fun.
Church.
Okay, so tell us about all in.
I went for a week with whatever where the hurricanes hit.
What did you do there?
We were just eating a bunch of different trees.
I mean, if God talks to you, he doesn't shrink toys. Has the devil ever reached out to you? There's some.
Hello, Medici. God, but
That's why I did call.
Shit. You're nailing 70% of these. You have any kids? Are they grown up? Wow. What is wrong with you?
say, like, corrupted. How about your three?
Not a whole.
Yes. Oh. Going on here, man? Other than
After himself.
that,
I said she doesn't. She's mad.
be the which have been moving with people over the past 12 years. But a fun fact is that is one of the oldest sound effects in the Tony playbook, 12 and a half years. Have you ever asked your ex-wife to tell you the truth about your youngest child?
I have, but she never said anything. So, by the time, we actually thought that she might not be mine, too late. She's already mine, my heart, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to try to take that away.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Is there anyone you think it could be?
I, 10 years I was with my first wife. I caught her cheating on me 3 times. 10 years we were together.
Oh my God. How many of these times was when she went to go see Ali Sadiq live? Let's talk about you. And I know this is obviously personal, but you've seen this show. And let me tell you, you are crushing this interview right now. Everyone wants to look cool, and I don't really have any hobbies. I'm a homebody. I go to park. What do you do for fun? Don't these idiots. And meanwhile, there's you just unable to tell a lie just over here. King Bean Spiller, first of his name. Admiral of the Aspergers, the protector of thumbs. Benny G has arrived. So let's go through this cheating thing, which I find so interesting, and all the listeners guaranteed right now are enjoying this part of the show because they hear about these things. Maybe it's affected some of them. Maybe they get suspicious. Tell us, when you caught her cheating, how did you catch her? Like, what are some of the scenarios that you walked in on or found out about?
Talking about the first wife and the third wife.
Oh, wow, this is incredible.
He gets hotter every time he says it.
Oh, he's going to fuck one of them right now.
He must have found her backstages.
Hell yeah. One of them has an afro and is completely blind. Plays a hell of a bass, though. Hell of a bass guitar. She's 4.
I honestly feel like this is how Creed started.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so Penny G, let's go to any wife. Just tell us about a time that you've caught a wife cheating on you.
So we just got done moving, and she was supposed to be working night shift at Amazon.
Well, she was working night shift at an Amazon, all right. Old anaconda. All right.
I couldn't find the mop. I was trying to clean up the house because we just got done unpacking and stuff like that. I wanted her to come home at 6 o'clock in the morning or whenever shift ended to a nice clean house. And
oh, God, Benny G. Holy shit, this is incredible. You wanted her to come home to a nice clean house, so you stayed up all night, you sweet, sweet boy.
Well, I drove over to our old place because we left the broom and mop there to try to clean it up before we
had to go back on a draft to do the mission that you wanted to do.
When I walked in, she was walking out with another man.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The old broom and dustpan.
And then later, come to find out, she was actually hooking, so.
She was making money? She was getting paid to do this?
Prime delivery.
Okay. Ollie, what were you going to say there? Okay. Waving it off. Tie there, we tied. So, Benny G,
racist, isn't she? I'm like, yeah, how do you know? We haven't seen her in like 2 years since the last Christmas party or whatever. And he's like, well, you might want to look up this name on Reddit. And sure enough, I did, and there was all her back page ads from the time we started dating.
Oh my God.
What's her name?
You are disgusting, Red Dan. I can't believe you. This is a real emotional part of the show, and there you are asking, what is her name? Just out of curiosity. All right. So, this is incredible. Now, did she ever give you a reason why she got into this? Did she need the money?
After we, I forgave her and we tried to stay together after that. But,
to forgive her for being an all-out hooker?
She probably hit one ball.
Wait,
I have both of them.
wow. Look at that.
Boss, you know I was right.
Vasectomies.
Oh, tubes tied. You said enough is enough. Did you get your tubes tied by any chance before your last kid came out? No. Okay.
My last kid was 2011. I got a vasectomy in 2017.
Wow. What made you get it in 2017? Were you nutting inside of a ton of women?
My second wife said that I would end her sex life. I went and got a vasectomy.
Because she wanted you to come inside of her?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow. When you say pretty much, was there something more? Could have just a yes. Okay. So she wanted you to come inside of her, but she did not want any little Asperger babyettes running around. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, double. She didn't want any of that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because she had met your other kids, and she's like, oh, hell no.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Okay. Wow, it's been a long interview, Benny, but I feel like I could go on and on with you. Wow, is there any other time that, any other good of the cheating reveals? I think that's what people really love.
No. My mother and my sister stole $3.4 million from a major oil and gas company. So.
Wow. Oh my God. It's like all the bucket pulls energy and answers went through one chosen man. I think God really is in his fucking earpiece. This guy is so interesting. Wow. Did he get in trouble for that?
Oh yeah, my sister did, I want to say 5 years in prison.
Yeah, those oil and gas companies tend to be able to afford lawyers, private investigators. Well, how did they think they were going to get away with it?
I mean, they got away with it for like 10 years or something.
Wow. Worth it. That's enough time to spend the money, that's for sure.
I mean, you can Google it to this day. It's a national story in Denver.
Yeah, and you were close with them? Yeah. What did they spend that money on? Do you remember anything specific where you're like, that's kind of weird?
I mean, hookers and blow, I don't know.
Wow, look at that. Even your own mother was fucking your wife at one point. Incredible. Benny, I love your style. You're so loose up here. You're smiling. And 15 minutes ago, you were shaking. An unbelievable job. Unbelievable interview. Thank you so much for coming by. Benny G, everybody. Let's fucking go. A compelling story. His biggest fear, social anxiety, and he just crushed it during the interview part for 15 minutes. Let's see if this person can follow that. Your next bucket pull goes by the name of Ty Marion, everybody. Ty Marion. Oh, we know Ty.
Alright, this is my fourth time now on the show. It has not made me famous, but it's cool because I still look famous. I know I look like a racially ambiguous Ross from Friends. Not too long ago, a dude came up to me in the street and said, you kind of look like a special needs David Blaine. And then he goes, but I bet you're not allowed to do magic within 100 yards of the school. That's kind of fucked up because, like, I won't even listen to Drake. But about a week ago, a girl rejected me because she said that I look like a wax statue of Happy Gilmore that was left in the sun too long. It's like, oh, you got a Sandler fan. Well, I bet if you come over, I'll make you call me Big Daddy. And she
goes, I bet if I go over, I'm gonna find out you have a little Nicky. No, it's more like an uncut gem. Thank you.
Wow. I mean, that is true. You do look like all of those things. You are indeed the platform that God has given you. A face like that has led you right here in this moment with great jokes about what the fuck you look like. It is incredible. A lot of people with a face like that would be sad and have nothing to do with it in their respective industry. Meanwhile, it's like you have a prop with you at all times.
I love it. I'm signing autographs left and right. None of them are for me, but it's fucking fun shit. You know what I mean? I love
Adam
it.
Sadler.
Yeah. It is incredible. There's quite a look. Are your ears fucked up or is that just the hat?
The hat, maybe, but yeah, I do have big ears. I don't know. I lost like 55 pounds lately, and whatever has happened, it's just on all of my ears. Like, I fucking hear everything too, so thank you, whoever that was.
Wow. Incredible. Yeah, that ear's a little fucked up, right? It's like a little chunky ear. Your lobes you have gigantic earlobes. God, it's totally two different ears.
That's a new one.
Yeah, definitely melted on this side. It's definitely two different. Yeah, it is an interesting look. Does your whole family look like this?
No,
just you.
Pretty much.
How do you think this happened?
Don't really know.
Have you ever slept before? Have you ever do you eat and drink the same thing every day? Like, what is it? Well, let us know what to avoid exactly.
Kind of like, I don't think it's really like food related. Like, I do look a little different from my family. So recently I did a 23andMe, and I found out that I'm 100% unable to have many guys at once.
I couldn't hear what you said. D Madness just sat down and he murmured the words, "This motherfucker ugly as shit." That's all I just heard. D knows, which is incredible. Born blind, but meanwhile he walks in from using the restroom and can just tell. Ty, anything crazy happened in your life since the last time you were on the show?
I got hit by a car riding a lime scooter.
Okay, did it hit you in the face by any chance?
No, it would have helped me out, I think.
Yeah.
No, just one of these great Austin drivers we have here in Texas just not paid attention and went through a red light as I was coming through an intersection.
Wow.
Yeah.
They ran a red light and hit you on a lime scooter.
Yes.
They were going normal, like 35, 40.
She was about to make a right turn, so...
When you say she, what ethnicity was this woman?
She was Hispanic. Surprising.
Yeah. Another L for the Hispanics. Okay. And what did she stop?
Yeah, she couldn't. She was on top of the scooter. She didn't have really a choice.
You climbed over the hood?
Well, like,
wait, so the car was on top of the scooter?
Yeah. So, like, not to harp on the last two stuff, but I'm kind of autistic as well. Like,
No. We just had fucking shaky what the fuck up here a second ago, so it's not really registering.
My story is, I didn't get diagnosed until, like, really late in life, so I had to, like, battle it and try to be normal and act like a normal person, so it's just a facade.
What did they tell you that you have? A face that looks like an Asperger? Somebody order number 33, Asperger.
I think they said your face has autism. All right. It's very saggy. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I'm going to kill myself later. You want to come over?
Kim has one joke that doesn't work. She goes on a 6-minute rant. Fuck you.
I'll fucking die right now.
All right. Well, Ty, fun times. You're on the show again. You've been on numerous times before. Anything else crazy we should know about you? How did it end? The thing? Did she give you money?
Yeah, well, we're kind of settling that now. Oddly enough, the cop that arrived was the same cop that was here on the last story that I told on the show. Not to rehash anything, but it was the same guy. So he was like, hey, you want all this information. You need to go ahead and do this. I was like, I think I'm fine. He was like, you're not fine.
Oh.
So we'll see what happens.
Okay, well, I hope the settlement happens before this episode comes out.
Oh, you'll notice the limp now when I leave.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. All right, Ty Marion, what do you have? You got a big joke book before? Okay, well then there you go. Ty Marion, everybody. All right. Very exciting. Guys, this podcast is sponsored by ZipRecruiter. You know, it can be overwhelming to have too many options. If you're
figuring out which TV shows to stream or deciding what to wear in the morning, it can just be too much. Well, the same applies if you're a business owner who's hiring. It can be overwhelming to have too many candidates to sort through. But you're in luck. ZipRecruiter now gives you the power to proactively find and connect with the best ones quickly. Now, through their innovative resume database, and right now you can try for free at ZipRecruiter.com/Tony.
Don't you think ZipRecruiter is the best hiring site out there? ZipRecruiter resume database uses advanced filtering to quickly hone in on the top candidates for your roles. See a candidate you're really interested in? You can unlock their contact info instantly. It's no wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rating hiring site based on G.
The #1 rated hiring site based on G2. Skip the candidate overload and streamline your hiring with ZipRecruiter. Work for gratified employers. Post on ZipRecruiter. Quality candidate within the first day. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/GoTony right now to try it for free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/GoTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. We're going to bring up one of the rising comedian stars from Canada that's been on the show numerous times before. Here with a new minute, make some noise for Ben Bankus. Everybody, it's Ben Bankus.
What's going on? I got 2 kids. I just had my second kid. And yeah, my wife, she tells people, yeah, we had a second kid, for our daughter. So she have a friend. It's like, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Just fucking my wife like a host for my daughter. She needs a friend real bad. But I got a son now. Every guy wants to have a son, right? Because his family. And, you see those gender reveals where the guy already has 2 daughters and then he comes out pink and he's like, fuck! I can't fucking handle this shit! So I have a son, but everybody thinks it's manly to have a son. It's your boy. But like my daughter, she's 3. Not once in 3 years did I worry she was gay. My son's 3 months old. I'm fucking worried.
Remember the name. Fantastic, Ben. On the level 7 of the night so far, no doubt about it. How long have you been on stand-up again?
Going on 15.
15 years. A real pro. Does spots here at the mothership. Long story short, we were getting wasted at the bar last week. I said, I'll give you a minute. Are there any signs that yeah, that's a big behind the scenes of Phil Tony. I'll get drunk enough right next to him. You know what? I want to see what you do. Yeah.
You guys are watching the sausage get spots.
Yes. The sausage. Spots. Is there anything gay about the 3-month-old? You should think it might be gay, or is it just a funny joke?
Yeah, I mean,
or is it like sucking its thumb like back and forth like that?
Yeah. Well, like, he breastfeeds.
It shits and moms.
What? Alright. Maybe not me. No, alright, there you go. Alright, Jesus. If you guys could just laugh at everything she says so she doesn't have to make a
Well, you my friend about it. I just want like
What do you think? I'm gonna fight without him. Yeah.
He wasn't right?
Yes.
Every week you go on the show and pull up the picture of this tattoo and be like, what an amazing abortion this kid did.
Yeah.
Horrible. So yeah.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
20 years later. Show. Rob, here's a little joke about my friend. Sign up again.
Thank you.
Try it again. Try it again. Rob, denier. Lovely Heidi, taking the stage of the energy of white the budget. All right, your next this one. Just great. It's great.
But I did as much like somebody. One minute. That wouldn't be about. What's up, Jerry? That dog. This one. Sneezing. Alright, that's a. Yeah.
Hey, well, how long you been okay, all of it in San.
No?
Really?
No, sir. Just.
So you do live in San Antonio. Would you move to San Antonio?
About a year.
Yeah. What do you do for work?
I'm a stand.
Okay. Amazing. How old are the kids?
6. Something like that. Yeah.
How does the baby mama bring home a wow, it's amazing. How long?
13.
Hey, look. How do you keep you eat about? Okay. Very small. Military. Think
About me. My mustache.
okay. Yeah. That's the answer.
Yeah.
And that's the most Latino thing about you.
Sure.
Just so you know.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What do you eat for fun when you're not hanging with the kids in comedy?
On YouTube.
What? You beatbox, so that's your thing.
That's my thing.
Okay.
That's the best thing I got.
Just 1 minute.
So, dude,
Makes sense. This is why we understand.
the second one,
I think you should just be more. It's like you have cancer, something like that.
Okay.
No one would believe one. Unless you she's a good swimmer.
she can fall.
Horn players. Look at that. Absolutely. 6 and 7, 6 and 8. And crazy. It's, they do that's funny.
Just don't wear her bra. She doesn't have.
And that's what. Yeah, that's. But screen in front of this. Fun here tonight. It's the craziest thing in the history of your life. What do you think makes you do?
I got a few shit. I almost got paralyzed.
Tell us more about that.
So, there's like, you know, that nobody reads. There's like a 10. Somebody gets key on. Just like I can realize basically. And like, I had to go to work, and then they didn't send me to. So I was like answering.
Wow.
Listen, it's a job where I just that's my life.
Friends. Great. Do you ever get a flu? As an adult, how old were you when you did this?
I was like 2018, so I was like 7.
Tell
No.
me that. Yeah, here's a little joke about just. Everybody. Dr. Rabbit. Oh la la. Dr. Rabbit.
Alrighty, so I do actually have a doctor's degree, but if we're completely honest, I was actually going to say blonde. I still got a job at a company, and you wouldn't know me, but it was actually like, so yeah, I was an actually happy. I got by the stage name Dr. Rabbit for reasons that I like obvious, and also all the really hot girls that named Bunny, so that was on the table. But what I didn't expect was that the TikTokers were going to think rather than what I thought was a more obvious roast. So, well.
Dr. Rabbit. Hello, Dr. Rabbit. Oh my goodness. Look at you.
She looks like someone lived there for me.
professor.
ratemyprofessor.com. That's where you go read all these professors before you sign up.
Professor.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
You're a professor at a black
Anymore.
What do you do at a black college other than scare the living shit out of people?
I don't get scared at anybody, but I talk cultural diversity, believe it or not.
Can you give us a lesson? Up to your class. You know, like 10 minutes.
I'm not good with technology, so I usually have with the computer. I like say so. Please don't like compensate for it, but do what?
Do you do college professor thing? College professor. Black colleges. Alright. Hey, what up? No. I only got a few. Bitch, be like.
Honestly, I'm painfully white. Like, I don't know what they're saying. Or I didn't. Black water.
Oh,
Yeah.
set that you adopted. They were hoping that you got students, literally.
No, nothing like that. I don't work there.
To be totally honest. I don't want to. Like, son, I don't know what the you look crazy as shit.
You adopted a black child and you're a professor at a black university. What's up with? Well, not anymore. But it doesn't sound like that. Did adopt a black child while I was at the black university, but I think the last thing we do was help the university. But
Incredible. You only have one adopted child.
yeah, I really want them to change because at the age of 13, they can actually legally change their name to whatever they want to be. And I want to be Oriana Grande girl. And I was like, we can't do that. And they're like telling me, like, legally you can't, like, joke around what to name yourself. And I'm like, we're going to have a word to be in that. I mean, we can't do that. But she had her name.
Special days, pick the name, REV, she's one of you really are. So likable.
Honestly, for the first time after working 14 episodes, I feel like I'm lucky. For the first time learning since I haven't been back to Cuba, I haven't had so much work.
Tell us about your experiences with supplemental
Your parents are back up in Detroit. They alive? Mom, alive, dead. What happened to dad? Cirrhosis. Cirrhosis of the liver was
Even the liver was black.
great show is something black. What else? I have a cat. I like to feed my cat.
Alright, so what are you intending to do with the strip club?
The first time I was in trouble with my father, and he kind of showed me the way. Just follow the steps. I like to go in, get out, get a lot of things. Be awkward.
What's awkward? Do you ever have a strip club?
Security guys and shit. Can I steal? And then they were scared because I was filming. It's just $30 a month.
He loves eating.
How come you haven't done it yet?
Laziness. Fear of intimidation. Yeah, I guess I'm just afraid of being embarrassed.
election commenced in a selective embargo, and 2 days later the embargo extended specifically to the United States. Within weeks, approximately 90% of American gas station owners have voluntarily complied with those requests to close on Saturday nights and Sundays. By February 1974, at the worst point, AAA reported that up to 20% of stations had no fuel in any given moment. The national speed limit dropped to 55 miles an hour. The retail petrol price went from 38.5 cents per gallon in May 1973 to 55.1 cents per gallon by June 1974, a 43% rise in 13 months. People who would have laughed at a small foreign car 12 months earlier were trading mammoth sedans for them in the queues. The Chevrolet Vega was in the dealership, so was the Honda Civic. In December 1973, the Civic CVCC went on sale in Japan. Japanese industrial production fell substantially during the war crisis. Honda's sales declined. Production used to meet demand and could not
Okay, so let's go over some theories. First theory comes to us from religion. The idea is that we all driven to God and evil. There's a good side to us, there's an evil side to us. There's
Hey, look who it is. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Everybody stop what you're doing. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Did you get my press releases?
The episode is knocking me out so much. So I'm going to that episode with that YouTube tomorrow. That episode knocked me out.
Oh, no way.
Yep. I was so tired. I don't know why. I don't know. So we are doing this.
Okay.
It is okay.
All right. Well, these things happen. Did you read my?
Yeah.
What did you think?
I think it's very good.
Okay, excellent. And so it's okay if I publish it.
Yep.
Okay. I wanted to know. I want you to know. I really thought that our podcast today was really good. The more and more I look at, it, the more and more I think of it. It's like it's like uh, it's like a time capsule.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. So did you fall asleep?
Little bit, and I don't know what happened. And right now I'm coming back to my sense. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Very well. Well, if I were you, I'll show you how to do it, but I would start. Well, let me. Did you have a chance to? I'm pretty sure you did, but I'm just asking. Did you have a chance to put timestamps on all your videos?
No, I was going to do that.
You recognize why that's important, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Excellent. Did you sleep?
I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know what happened. Actually, I just
Okay, I mean you were tired, but did you sleep?
maybe I don't know what happened last 5 hours. I don't know.
Were you abducted by aliens?
Sometimes it happens. Sometimes my brain just do it.
Okay, but did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can't hear me.
Some,
Can you hear me? Tony, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
what? Yeah.
Okay, apologies. You did exactly correctly. If I ever cut out or something, you can just say to me, "Hey, I can't hear you" or something. But don't leave. Sometimes people are in here and they're like, "Okay, well he's gone." No, I'm just resetting my device. So if anything, wait 2 or 3 minutes. I'll come back. You know I'm always here generally. Um,
Yeah.
okay,
I know.
so you don't remember if you fell asleep?
No, I don't know. Sometimes my brain needs. Sometimes my brain doesn't let me think what I'm doing. I know it's right. I know it's not normal.
No, that's okay. You were exhausted, and we doing a 2-hour podcast like that. There's a lot of pressure. We're nervous about it going through. Uh, you had to be there alongside me, and at least I'm doing something. I mean, you did a really good job of scrolling though, and following along. Like it was It was pretty seamless. So you should feel good about that. But where there's like something called like eye drain when your like eyes are just on a computer for that long. I know as I was reading, I had to make the text bigger because it was wearing on me. Just reading that much straight was a lot. But I think that it was a really good podcast. You know, you asked me, Rabbi, do you think like are you more excited for this podcast to publish than any other? No, just because the other ones always have a chance to blow up. However, I think our podcast together, this series, will be one of the crowning achievements I feel of my live streaming career, which is different. Meaning, like I'll be very proud when this series is done. That we'll be able to say, "Wow, this is where our civilization is going." Much more than just some small, some like short 50-minute podcast with somebody. Even if they have 250,000 followers, I'd rather do long form like we're doing with you, where we're able to like we're talking about like really interesting things, like everything that's small and minute, like uh, PlayStation no longer producing discs, to pardon me, to de-extinction and the idea of like traveling, sending people into space. That's really mind blowing.
That's true.
So I was gonna say as well, in my opinion, it would be a good idea. Like I know you're only one person, but every time you put out a podcast, you should put out a press release. And if you're like, well, what does that do? It will help you to rank for search engine optimization purposes so that when people type your name in and like what your podcast is, because press releases have higher authority than a blog, it will help to produce accurate information about yourself. And if you're like, okay, well, how much is it? It's free. You can only do on most sites like 5 per month or sometimes 2 per month, but you can create multiple accounts so that you could do them more often. But I can tell you how important these are. Uh, when I used to ask ChatGPT about myself, it didn't really know that much about myself. It was like Rabbi Rothschild is an Orthodox rabbi, Kabbalist, and technologist, all this stuff. But now, because of the press releases, it goes really in depth into everything. So, like, you basically are teaching it what you want it to know about yourself. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Excellent. What is going on, Reverend Andrew? Reverend Andrew, I think you fell asleep earlier today, which is absolutely fine. I love that you are here. Tony and I did a 2-hour podcast today. What are your thoughts on that?
What's on it? Okay.
We did a 2-hour podcast on futurism, specifically on the years 2027 and 2028. And if you're like, you spoke for 2 hours just on 2 years, that's Tony, absolutely. And we covered it in extreme depth.
What's on it? Well, how much of an audience you have?
We just did this as a recording, so we weren't live streaming it. Yeah. Yeah. So sometimes people would.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it was Tony's longest podcast in his career.
It's good that you took those years, and I guess you took from that website.
That's exactly right. Yeah, and from Wikipedia.
Wikipedia, you expounded on the projection.
Yeah.
Very good. That's very good.
We agree.
Especially, you have an audience from that Israeli space agency podcast. Actually, these kind of things, those kind of people be interesting. Was Tony was interviewing you about it?
We kind of were doing it together. I was reading that website and he was scrolling, showing all of the images from it. Yeah, and then we would talk. Yeah, and then when we were done with the year, we would talk about it and what we're excited for, like some of the topics. I think next year, the European Union has mandated that batteries must be replaceable in their devices, and things like perhaps the ability for cancer and heart disease technologies. Just listen. We're just.
I understand. You know, here's the thing. As far as, making technology more sustainable, that's good. But as far as putting it in people's heads that they're going to get healthy through technology is an abomination.
Not necessarily.
Improve on God's nature.
Not necessarily. Wouldn't you say that?
That's the greatest example of breaking shopping.
Okay, that's absolutely not true. There's nothing about talking about technology in the Bible. That's your opinion, and frankly, it is a small-minded opinion. Now, let's move to. That is an irrational thought, and just because you make it up in your mind does not mean that it is valid within anyone else's religion. Now, what I'm saying is that from a medical standpoint, wouldn't you say something like an artificial limb is beneficial to a an amputee?
It's a band-aid because the same mentality that produced the missing limb produced the prosthetic limb.
I mean, wouldn't you say?
Okay, a prosthetic limb compensates for the technology that produced the missing limb.
Exactly. And wouldn't you say that glasses?
So you get rid of the technology.
Wouldn't you say that glasses are beneficial to people with poor vision?
Yeah, but why do they have poor vision in the beginning?
It's a good question.
Why do they have a missing limb to begin with?
Well, okay, so from an evolutionary standpoint, our vision hasn't always had to be extremely accurate in older age because we weren't expected to live this long. And in terms of the prosthetic limb, uh, they could have lost it from a number of things. They could have lost it in a car accident. It could have been cut off in a lumber incident or timber incident. It could have just been some kind of genetic defect that they had. There are many reasons.
There's no just genetic defect. There's a reason for genetic defect for prior conception. But what you're doing is going to be very popular. That's good.
Perhaps.
Very popular. But I'll tell you the truth. The root passport is a walk-in. What's his name with the polio?
So.
It's a walk-in.
Okay.
People make biological weapons to produce inferior DNA.
Okay, I mean you're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe or charge anyone you want with war crimes. What we're saying are things like potentially cannabis being legalized in the majority of the world's countries. That's not necessarily a bad thing, or something like.
It's better medicine to use than other symptomatic medicine, but it's not healthy.
Okay, well.
People go from one extreme to another, locking people up, criminalizing something they think is good for you, and there's no reasonable people in the middle.
You're confusing our statement of. And hey, quit cutting me off, okay? You are mistaking our anticipation of events in the upcoming future as being pro one or anti another. We didn't make, and we were very neutral. We were just saying, hey, this is what the world is. This is where we're moving. So we even didn't even say that cannabis legalization was a good thing or a bad thing necessarily. I did make the comment that if you are going to legalize it, then you can't forget about the people who have criminal records because of it and perhaps be able to help them. But we didn't say it was good or bad. Same with the idea of perhaps like the largest particle accelerator in the world is being built in China. We didn't say that was a good thing or a bad thing. We just basically stated this is a news event that we can anticipate in the next 2 years.
I like that. That's good.
Hey, you look good.
So,
You look good. You look good.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I like that it's neutral. It's just projecting, future events and
That's exactly right. Um, the the Summer Olympics coming to Los Angeles. That's something that we anticipate, and we went into some depth. Uh, things like um, de-extinction of the woolly mammoth is something that we anticipate by 2028, and reintroducing the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle. That's a reality that's going to happen.
Speaking how we know nothing. So if we know nothing and we can't know anything, then much study is leadership to the flesh. If we can't understand anything, we don't know anything, then if that was the case, for real, not just out of you say you know, then it's arrogance, right? They can't understand what you're saying. But then it would be leadership to the flesh. It would be like futile to study. You can't. Yeah, I believe you can know. You can understand.
It's kind of, this is how I describe it, and maybe you don't agree, but it's like if you are trying to reach a wall across the room and you keep multiplying your proximity to the wall by zero point 0.5, you'll get closer and then closer and closer and closer and closer and closer and closer, but you'll never actually get there. In my opinion, that's somewhat what knowledge is you never actually know anything. You can only have a lot of evidence that sways you in one way or another, and thus it's generally belief.
There's two kinds of evidence: empirical evidence and expert opinion.
There are perhaps more kinds than that.
Big and right.
There are perhaps more types of evidence than that.
But, opinion is evidence. It's not empirical. Anyway, this thing about you can't have Sabbath on the wrong day. I was looking at this. I was thinking about this. You make me think.
That's good. That's what I'm here to do.
See.
Yes, sir.
This thing for the stems. You show it to me.
For the stems?
And for the YouTube video.
Oh, for the timestamps, yeah.
Yeah. Is limited. I need to pay. So yeah.
Okay, so let's what I want you to do, if you can, take the YouTube link of any of them and put it into ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT to put timestamps in. Can you do that for me, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what the Bible says about technology? To begin with, it says no man was born upright and sought out many inventions. I was really Talmudic rulings for non-Jews. The common states that a Gentile who rests on the day of his own choosing, treating it as a Sabbath, is liable to the hands of heaven, a capital punishment in biblical law.
There you go.
Rabin explains that this applies even on Monday, any day the Gentile designates as a Sabbath.
Wait, exactly. And meaning, if you're celebrating Shabbat on the wrong day, that's a major travesty. Now, I understand the argument is if a non-Jew is doing that, but there's an argument to be made. There's an argument to be made that you can, in many ways, disprove anyone's Judaic line. You could always say that they came from a convert who did not have a kosher conversion.
You know, you realize the real meaning of it is that the 7 levels of the story, and that it's remembered the 7 brothers you are in the wrong day.
There's an argument to be made there.
If you don't possess the precious stone, wherever you turn, you don't press. Like when you go to build the temple, the accent flies off the head. It's power.
Oh, just one moment, Reverend Andrew. Tony, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, I have good news. I think this is good news. You remember I was saying, like, hey, I got 130,000 contact pages and I've been trying to reach out. I had, I think, a nice sized podcast reach out to me and they want to interview me. So that's good. That tells me if I do this every day, it results in at least, hopefully like 1 or 2 people who respond to me. And of those 1 or 2 people, generally at least one of them wants to do an interview. So I just have to keep this going. And it's like this constant opportunity to be interviewed on different podcasts.
It's nice.
It is nice. Okay, that's what I want to say there. Back to Reverend Andrew's point. I think you're bringing up valid arguments. I'm glad that our discussion caused you to think on the matter.
The Torah gives 2 words about Shabbat. Shemor, got it, and Zakah, remember it.
That's correct.
What is the structure for it? The other one is to remember it.
In fact, I want to say, so one of my rabbinical colleagues, especially as I was making smicha, was a Rabbi Yehuda Oppenheimer, and we were reviewing this one week, and he stated that before his mother would light Shabbos candles, that she would remember these 2 phrases, to guard and to remember Shemor and Zachor. And as I light Shabbos candles, that always sticks out in my mind. Well, it ended up that she died on on basically as Shabbat was being welcomed. And I always thought this was interesting timing, that the thing that he and I had discussed and that was so important to her, she would die at that moment. And so basically his mother, of blessed memory, was very poetic that these 2 important aspects of Shabbat that she always reinforced with him and the Oppenheimer family would be the time of her death. She lived to be 80, something like that, so she had a good run. But I always thought that was interesting. And so when I light Shabbat candles, I do my best to remember that, to uh, to guard and remember. So you're bringing up, you're absolutely right. That's consistent with everything Jewish.
So if you don't remember, you can practice it, but you're practicing it the wrong day. You can remember my day.
Bro,
David?
Absolutely.
David?
Yes, just one moment to Reverend. Just one moment, Reverend Andrew. Just one moment, Reverend Andrew. Tony has a question. Go ahead.
I did time step for our episodes.
Did it work with ChatGPT?
Yes, it worked beautifully.
There you go. Isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah.
All right. So now what you need to do is go back to your old ones and start doing that and put it in the comments. And you watch, a lot of people will like your comment as well.
Yep. So it works. It works really, really good.
If I may ask, is that something that you didn't think of doing, or why hadn't you done it?
I want to doing like all the time because I was thinking I need to do it. I was seeing that in my friends
Yes.
podcast, but I want to ask you her first, and I never did, so I am happy.
Okay, good.
I did with you.
Excellent. So you know how to do it now. All you do is take the full link, put it into ChatGPT, and it will give that to you. And it's very accurate. Yes, sir.
Regarding the death penalty, Abraham had two sons at the time of Elijah. God said, take your son, your only son.
Right, I know. Ishmael and Isaac.
In other words, if you're not the old, you're dead to God. You're not in the kingdom. You're not in God's kingdom. You don't exist. You're dead.
It's one of those. It's one of those interesting interpretive aspects of Torah that does seem inconsistent.
Yeah, it's consistent.
No, it's not clear.
You're practicing Shabbos on the wrong day.
It's not clear.
Well, you gotta say it's not clear because you don't want to turn out the lights of most people, but their lights are off.
I mean, look, if you're talking about having two sons, and then all of a sudden we only find out that it says that you only have one son, there's a question there. Is there a textual inaccuracy? Was it misremembered? Or is this giving a bigger vision that you are that there's only one legitimate lineage? I mean, it's just questionable, and it's one of those things that detractors of scripture say is an inconsistency in the Bible. Well, ideally, you would have said, and for these reasons, Ishmael was cut off. But there isn't that type of discussion. It's just.
What does it mean? The death of the firstborn of Israel, the death of the firstborn of Egypt. Without the Lamb's blood on the door. Without redemption, you're dead.
Okay.
You're not in the kingdom.
Okay, just one moment. Tony, can you hear me?
Yep.
So are you going to now take those timestamps and put them on all the videos?
Not all the videos. I will wait, I will do it for 16 minutes and then going to sleep.
Oh, okay, because it's in the middle of the night there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, let me ask you, if you want, uh, because I slept after, um, when you awake and you eat breakfast and you're ready to go, come back in here. We could do another 2 hours.
I will. I have 2 episodes.
Oh, that's right.
Like when I wake up, I have the Troyo and I have the Tito.
That's right. That's right.
It's
Apologies.
a good idea to go through the time to make it into more podcast, make it into actual content.
Yeah, and actually, Tony had a really good idea. So, like, each topic that we go into is maybe like 5 or 10 minutes, and he can break those up into smaller clips so that they're more digestible. So, if somebody's just interested in, like, video games are no longer going to have physical discs anymore, everything will be downloaded. Kids who are interested in video games will click on that video when they might not click on a video about de-extinction or something like that.
Yeah.
And to your point, Tony, I completely understand. You've got a busy day, so we'll do it. Maybe uh, we could maybe do it during the week, or at the latest, we'll do it next weekend, and then we'll just do it. Uh, I anticipate for the next like of the years that we do. Um, like each year kind of takes like an hour to do, which is an incredible amount. But it will only be like that for the next, I would say, decade or two, and then there's just not as much about them. So don't think that like, oh, this is going to take hundreds of hours. No, but it is going to be a lot of content for you. You know what's important for you, Tony, is when you want to get monetized. This is very important that you have a lot of watch hours. And so if you have,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? If you only have four, like one of our podcasts is the equivalent to four of your other podcasts.
Yeah. True.
So that's important. Like people staying on your video and watching it. And yeah, so just keep that in mind as well. Yes. What you say is accurate, yeah, and we can. What you say is accurate, and we could get into really specifics of it, and it could happen in multiple ways. But yes, those are both realities.
Like the chat GPT is not accurate because it's not like because he give me times for one episode even if I have only 37 minutes.
Oh, then go back to ChatGPT and say the timestamps are inaccurate. Check yourself. This is only 27 minutes. Please redo. So have it redo it because that's important. People will click on those timestamps and they want it to be accurate.
Yeah.
So put it back in and make sure it's accurate, and then let me know, okay?
Yep.
And then what I will do, Tony, I will put out within the next 12 to 24 hours or so. I'll put out those press releases, and then I will email you the links.